Right. I should get the link. I need the link for the
Nice.
fucking Foundry again. Where is it? Is it in Party
Under
Notes?
average. Right. Wait, JM's here?
He's here, but
Yeah, he's in the call.
he's not answering.
Has JM not
He-
said a word?
He has not said a word yet.
He has not, no.
I didn't think that. Well, I saw the rolled the 100, and that's why I'm like,
That's why I said he's dead, Jim.
Uh-oh.
The Jimmy numbers is dead.
There he
There
is.
he is.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's not dead. It's just a vampire.
He's here to suck the blood.
Alrighty, well, let's put on some music and who can tell me what happened last time?
We didn't go very far, but things happened.
Absolutely nothing happened. We did play a humongous funny joke, though, on one of our friends. That was pretty fun.
TPK.
The TPK joke.
Quote.
The TPK joke that fucking happened to KuZii was pretty fucking fun.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying. And I quote from you, I leave for one fucking session and y'all died.
That's how it happens, yeah.
Oh, and now we're actually gonna go fight Okami, and
it might actually
possible
happen.
TPK. It's an actual
and that'll
possible
be
TPK.
Raymond's fault.
Do we really have to fight it though? Can it
Actually, we should
fly?
be
Probably
advised
best to
not
get by
to.
it somehow.
But can it fly?
Well,
is the
here's
real
my
question.
thing.
That's
in
funny.
reading
When
what
you
I
think
read,
its entire region, we're not going to be fucked by.
if we wild shape into animals, from reading what I read, he just said
Oh,
the
no.
two-legged walkers. So if we all just become animals that walk on four legs the entire time we're there,
Oh, so I'm fine.
maybe he may only see you from the top half and might ask questions.
He may say you as a strangely shaped gazelle that would be a good meal. So we'll see.
You look like you taste good.
But we did end the session at Kyburn, so any questions that those who are not here have for him can ask. Things about the coffee and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I mean, the only question that I would really have selfishly, and I'm saying it selfishly now, is just like, how's it coming on the, weapon that you guys are making, and show them the 2 weapons that I've gained over time, just so that way, like, hey, this is kind of what I'm working with right now, type of vibes.
We are on schedule to have it created by the time you leave to fight in Telric.
Awesome. Thank you again, by the way. I know that you've been more than helpful with all of this.
Technically, yes.
Trying to figure out, do I have...
I've simply been having a double work on it.
I don't remember my character sheet what this is called.
Oh yeah, Dakir also actually revealed his clones to you all, for lack of a better
all 3 of
term.
them. One light, one dark, one half and half.
Wait, what?
You remember that thing Jam caught like a glimpse of through a vision that was described just to Kier?
Maybe.
Yeah, he's essentially got 3 different versions of them. One that's light, one that's dark, and one that's half and half. Was it split down the middle?
Yep, split down the middle. And they're made purely of light and shadow. Like energy.
Interesting. Were we able to gain any kind of information off of them by just seeing them, or is it like they were just kind of like mirror image type things, like minor like illusions?
They all look like him feature-wise, but they're hidden under, light and darkness energy. So it's kind of looks like him
So it couldn't have gained,
feature-wise,
like, AC
but
or any kind of like thoughts on them in any way. Like I couldn't have looked into them with like a divine sense or any kind of.
You probably could have.
you can try to
Well,
look
I mean
at
that's
them through divine sense, yeah.
yeah. The
But,
idea would be
I
is
don't
it's like well, here's my thing. I want to know whether they're like, are they good? Are they bad?
I don't think
they-
it does what you think it does.
Well, the presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. So that would be like,
Oh, sure.
is it good rings music in my ears? Like I can tell, like, is it good and bad? Like when he says light and dark, like I'm trying to vibe that.
Oh,
basically.
he meant like physical lightness, physical darkness.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if it's also related to like his
Neither
demeanor.
good nor evil.
Okay. Kyber?
Also not fiend or undead. Kyburn's definitely evil.
Okay.
And
It is Kyburn.
also,
No, it's fine.
in case it was ever a question, he is confirmed undead.
Yeah, no, I follow a lot of those. But I just want to, like, I'm not using this divine sense, and the more I think about it, I'm like, if I had that book
couldn't
and
figure that one
I
out.
could tell who people were, like, I could do things in a different way. So, divine sense, I can kind of gauge things.
Yes, notably the clones, for lack of a better term, are not undead in any way, shape, or form.
I remember like really resisting the urge to like poke the other hymns with a stick.
That
Like,
would be
to see-
rude.
It would be rude, yeah.
we jokingly said, I think Geralt might have done so.
No, but I think it's funny and all, but at the same time, like, I would want to know information about these, so I would be trying to size them up and,
Mm-hmm.
Would you try to poke one? Would be the
well,
question.
I think that I've got some kind of a spell, I don't remember, that actually does this for me.
Does what?
Like, you can, after a certain amount of time, you can look and see what they're, like, something about them. I thought it was something that I had.
There's some class features that do that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
That's
I
divine
remember reading it.
sense. It is
Well-
what I know of.
I know,
Well,
but there's
from your
other
Warlock
ones
one?
too.
It's like some fighter stuff that does that, I think.
Yeah, there's the fighter
Yeah.
thing, and there's
I know
a
there's
Battle
one-
Master.
mastermind rogue thing that does
Yeah, but that's
stuff like
also
that.
Yeah,
something
but
I would have.
he's Warlock Paladin, and like the
Right,
only
right,
thing
right.
that I think
I
between
swear there's a
Hexblade and
spell.
what's your other one? Conquest? Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, between those two, I don't
I
think.
swear there's something that told me that I could learn something about them. Oh, you know what it is? I'll bet.
Spell you'll get later, kind of thing.
No, it is a feature of a specific reaction I can do. And I cannot remember which reaction it is. It is something that I can do basically like it's like a hellish rebuke, but it's because of the armor itself, and I think in my armor itself it like I can look into the AC or something. I don't fucking remember exactly what it was, but there is something I can gain based on it.
I honestly have no idea.
I don't remember.
Ah,
It's
you
been
know
a
what?
minute since I've seen it, but it was something I could gain information based on something after it had hit me. or,
You
like-
regain hit points equal to the damage dealt on that reaction, but that's all I'm saying.
Which one is this?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Secret betrayal.
Plate of the Dawn Martyr
Hmm.
is what he's
Oh,
saying.
from one of his items.
Yeah,
That
I
might
forgot
explain
there
why,
was
then.
something.
Yeah, It's not doing anything like that, though.
Yeah, I'm confused because I definitely had something that would do this, and I don't remember what it was.
Am I getting any extra information?
Yeah, check your
this site?
items. I think we said no to that already.
No, they appear exactly as they appear to everybody else.
You know what? I'm a poke one.
Like if you, okay,
Just in the shoulder, like.
if you move in 10 feet and then move out of your 10 feet, they visibly look the same to you. But you go to poke one in the shoulder.
I do this.
Your hand passes through it.
I was pretty sure we were told
Oh.
that. Pretty sure we would get that.
You see, I can make them physical, and they can also be sort of intangible.
Because I remember Kyburn being extremely fascinated by this.
Oh yes, yes I am, he says.
Man basically got this standing ovation out of pure shock and curiosity.
Not only did he get him to walk up, or get up, but he got him to walk over. To inspect closer.
Kyburn, the man who barely moves at all, except for teleportation, physically was like, hold up, this is worth my time.
Well, it was also explained why Kyburn wants the grave dirt. Basically to solve, one of life's great mysteries is the only things that are worth his time.
It's why the elves have trance.
Yeah, he basically explained some long-standing theories he's had that he wants to prove. Also, the one you attempted to poke, the middle one, right one, left one?
Probably middle.
That would be the half and half
Boy?
light and shadow.
Yeah.
And the energy is flowing too. It's not in like a solid state. There's ripples in the energy, waves, as it were.
Can you feel me trying to poke your shoulder?
Very well, he says, and as you go for it again, this time the shoulder is solid.
Yeah, he already said he's got full control over it.
Well, I know. I'm just like when they're intangible. Can you like feel the shoulder poking? Is that?
No, it just passes through. That sense would be turned off.
He said he shares their senses simultaneously. Sight, hearing, all that.
Yes, it's really weird looking at you from, 4 different angles. Sometimes, but you get used to it.
Are they like overlapped? Are they like split screen? Like, how does that?
Imagine the co-op split screen.
I mean, there are 4.
It's like I was looking at you as if there were 4 of me. 4 different me's.
That
Not split screen, not whatever the other thing you said was either.
overlapping.
Yeah, no, I would not have.
Oh, I should have asked. Did we level up?
No.
We have not yet. We literally didn't even progress a day.
I know,
Get-
that's why I'm laughing.
Get through the Okami thing, and we'll talk.
Fair.
Not to mention, Okami both remained hidden and snuck up on Dakir.
Very true. Quite
So
concerning.
not only did he not see it, but it saw him and chased him off, essentially. Defeated his ghost? Like, I don't remember what it was that he said.
Defeated and killed one of his ghosts, yes.
And this was because he was flexing to see if he could get in and out of the forest.
Yep. Most mortals can't get out of the forest. Turns out I can. And I've offered my assistance. Yes, you were a bit snoozy there, Geralt.
But yeah, Jam, Hell, you got any questions for Kyron about anything we've learned so far? Feel free to ask them.
Not really. I'm playing things close to the chest right now.
Well, that you could ask Dakir, as he seems to be willing to share some information.
I'm not
at the
talking to him.
moment. I figured you were. Hell might.
Hmm. I feel like, well, that works with last session, you not being here. This conversation.
Yes. I had requested we take 2 days because then I get my Bloodwild Vial upgrade.
Probably a sound
Yeah,
decision.
probably best to
As,
have be at our peak.
Yeah, any increase is a good increase.
Well, I'm gonna do some stretching. Rarely have I had all four of me in the same place these days.
Gonna start sparring with himself. Look at this.
One of them starts doing jumping jacks, the other starts doing some push-ups.
What's the point of having 4 of you?
Well, I can see through all of their senses and hear through all of their senses, etc. They are me in every way that matters.
So, can you replace yourself with their location? Like,
That's
He's
exactly
already
what I
shown
can
me
do.
able to do that.
okay. Well, that's why I was asking. I was not here, so, I was sleeping.
That's how I
Sounds
saved Sari and Anthony. In,
Gotcha.
but a moment.
Gotcha. Are they as strong as you are?
They are him.
In a way not.
And I'm only asking because I'm the dumb one of the group. Besides the energy flow from, being really dark and scary and being light and really scary also, is there a big difference between the two of these two?
There's a big difference between all three, yes.
I mean, without revealing too much detail, is there a simple way to tell a commoner like me?
Well, they all look different, and thus they all do different things.
Well, what's the dark one capable of?
A
I
lot.
like dark things. Like, dark, scary things? Can he disappear in the dark?
Use your imagination. You had one
don't
as a
have
kid,
one.
yes?
What's that?
Indeed.
Oh, please. You're telling me that Geralt wouldn't be the type to have an imaginary friend that he absolutely believes is real?
No.
Turns out to be
Geralt
some
is
kind of
100% not stupid. He deals in facts. He doesn't know the facts, but he deals in facts. His suggestion on Geralt is a bad idea.
Wait.
Like
Hey,
I
Garrett,
said
hold up.
before.
I have something to test.
Don't do this.
I suggest something to Geralt. It becomes reality.
Uh-huh.
Do have a potential wish in a bottle.
I do have a potential wish in a bottle
Oh,
that would
God.
be fun to try and fuck around and find out.
Yeah, go for
No.
Ah,
Is right now the best time?
it. Who knows?
How deadly is this wish in a bottle?
Yes. In your hands, yes.
It's-
How deadly is this?
Geralt's holding it more than most.
How deadly is this
Um,
potential wish in a bottle?
Yeah. I don't know
Like,
what I
is
wish
it
for
probably
yet.
in
less
your
dangerous
hands,
if it
I
attacks
don't.
us?
So it's obviously it's 10% chance, but I'm trying to figure out like
I think the
how
real
deadly is
question
an
is.
Afridi?
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, that's the one you should be more concerned about. Honestly.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because if I have the 10% of the big bad thing.
Everyone else in the
then-
world can have to worry about you doing the wishes. You have to be concerned about is if you get the opposite end of that spectrum.
Afridi are renowned and legendary creatures.
I don't know
We
if we're
know
being
they're
jerks
like
generally.
CR-ish? Because I don't. Oh, man.
Can I ask Kyburn if an Afridi showed up here and was attacking and fighting in some way, shape, or form, if he would assist?
No,
I don't think he cares.
that is purely your doing and purely your fight.
Like me alone, or
The
like
only
my
thing he might
party
do
that
is he
would
might
need
move
help?
all of us outside of his house.
Rude
Relocate us?
summoning something inside of someone's house.
Indeed.
I think that might be the only action he takes is just to say, "Get out."
Yeah. How tapped is everybody currently?
Actually, I don't think many of us are. I have missing spell slots because teleportation. But
Did we have a
I
long
think
rest
that's it.
before we left? I don't have. I have spell slots missing, so that's why I'm asking.
no, and day hasn't passed, so
Got it.
any spell
So,
slots
yeah, no, any spell slots are
is
spent.
accurate.
Let's see
Yeah,
here.
mostly good.
Let's see here.
I had JM. How
Wish.
fun was it watching your soccer team absolutely wreck the other one?
Bruh.
What was the final score? Was it actually 5-0?
5-1.
5-1.
Oh,
They,
they
they
got
got
on
a
the board.
pity penalty.
They got it on a penalty.
Yeah, they got a pity penalty. It was pretty
I
funny.
was like, from what I know of soccer, that is a stupid score. They don't usually score that high. Although I'm not the most educated. Soccer. That was your team that was winning, right? Or did they get wrecked? As the questions go into the void.
It was his team that was winning it.
Can you guys not hear me?
Oh, I didn't.
I'm just over here reading the wish spell, no problems. Want to know what it's actually
We
capable of.
don't need you having that.
I just want to make sure that I know what it's capable of here, guys. Come on now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be like, I want my character to have max stats across the board. Because that's unrealistic.
Yeah, you can wish for that, but now you're an Empyrean and no longer a cleric character, and
Exactly. It makes it less fun. I have to think of what I want to wish for and make sure that the list is decent before I start fucking thinking about things.
Would Geralt be the type to wish for a clone of himself?
We'll see. No, honestly, Geralt would probably like want spells known to the
Oh,
ability to spellcast higher level spells. But
that
then I would have to come up with a list of spells that I would be willing to like roll out of a pool, and then it would be fun because I could cast them in like a stupid way. Yeah, that would be fun as fuck. Throw some
Yeah,
decent spells in and do like a wild magic table, and just have a slot that fucking throws off, and then just
have
roll a
one
fucking
spell slot that
d20.
casts not
Yeah,
just any,
you could
literally
cast
any
like an
spell
8th
in
level spell,
existence.
or you
Just,
could cast a bullshit spell. Like,
I kind of like the idea of that.
and the idea would be like you have to have so you roll a d8, and if it's a level spell and you don't get a high enough number, then you can't cast that spell. Like it would be really funny. It would be like a nerf to the fucking thing. So if you want to cast an 8th level spell, and it comes up, you gotta get a d8. So there's a
Yes,
lot
there
of
should be a magic item.
probabilities.
Once per long rest, you get to roll a d100 and just get a random spell.
Oh my god. You don't know if it's fucking good or bad. It's just gonna happen. Oh,
That would be kind of funny.
oh my Lanta. Okay, so that's definitely gonna be a wish for the DM. I think I'm definitely gonna ask for that magical fucking thing. And that will be a lot of fun to play with.
It's gonna be horrible, and I don't know if it's ever gonna be useful. But at the
It
same
might
time,
be,
it's
you
gonna be
never know.
great.
You never fucking know.
If that's the exact thing. In Dessa's hands, he would get the exact spell he wanted. It'd be bullshit.
Oh yeah.
In mine, I would get like Forbiddance, which is nice to use, but like I don't have time to fucking cast that most days.
I go for a healing spell and it's actually like fucking
Fireball.
fireball or some shit, and it hurts everybody.
Power word kill.
Yeah.
The staff of wild magic.
Oh man.
Yeah,
You
it
try to
always
attack your opponent, heal.
Yeah.
always
Here's a
gets
question.
cast
It's still the
centered
same
on
day
you.
we got our ass kicked, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if it always gets cast centered on me, I love it. I like the idea because it's nerfed.
Oh, you should make 3 different ones. Ones that target self, one that target AoE, one that targets touch.
Well, what if you get a touch spell that's AoE? You just touch everybody?
Tough.
I get Shocking Grasp as an AoE. That'd be fun.
Well, I was saying that I only can roll ones that do like that.
Yeah, I think honestly I'd probably go items with the wish spell. I mean, I could change anything on the world itself, but
I wish for more wishes.
that's
At that
fun
point,
and
you're
all.
better
But,
off wishing for another 3D bottle.
yeah, at that point.
Spin the wheel.
Wheel of Afraidi! Alright, Patsy Jack. R.I.P. that man. His last wheel of fortune was the other day.
Watch you get 2 Afridi bottles. The 2 you get is you have to fight the Afridi and the wishes. You don't even get the normal effect.
Right.
Because the normal ones, the Afridi's just obeys your commands, right?
Yeah, the fucking 80% chance of it happening.
Yeah.
He's just there.
But he only lasts for, what, an hour?
I think that's what it said.
Yeah. So you want to pick
And there is a
where
chance of it
that's
just being
probably-
hostile as well.
Yes. That's what I was saying. Geralt has to worry about the percent where it's hostile. We have to worry about the percent where if he gets the wishes. And then the 80% just, well, it's no harm. Well, I don't know. In Geralt's hands, it still might be a little bit harmful, but probably not.
Yeah.
Not as bad as the wishes, at least.
80% chance of it serving you for an hour.
10% you get 3 wishes, and 10% that it's hostile.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm considering it, but I don't know how much of a cataclysmic event that will be.
What's the CR event?
I
Because they're
don't
only
know.
like 9, I think.
No, they're higher than that.
Okay, I don't know.
Quite a bit higher.
I don't think
Low
it's.
teens, I think.
Is it like 13? Am I thinking of a different thing?
No, they're only 11 defaultly. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I didn't think they were too much higher than 9. I thought 9 was on the low end.
I think I put mine at about 16 though.
Ah, of course you have yours altered. I should know.
There's a lot of lore about them, so there's a lot more room
Yeah, I
for
was like, you
improvement.
love those kind of things.
Yeah, anything
You
with
love all your elemental bullshit. Genies, shit like that.
anything with an abundance of lore, I usually buff pretty significantly. Kyburn returns to his chair.
I don't know. What was its style as a lich? Is he a walker or does he float places?
He is always just teleported to where he is, or to
I
where
think
it
this is
wants
the
to
only
go.
time we've actually seen him walk
He
anywhere.
didn't walk though. He did hover. Yes, he is one of those types. Bye, Jam. I'm gonna miss him.
Well,
Did his
What do you
PC
think
shut off
happened?
again?
I was like, yeah. I was like,
Well, he's not in game,
place
so
your
I'm guessing.
bets. What went out? Was
Oh,
it the
dear,
computer?
yeah.
Was it the internet? Was it the power? Get your bets in. Get your bets in.
Did anybody ever
We're
tell
gonna be
you
betting
you had an
inspiration
inferiority
points.
complex, but it's not a very good one?
That his computer has that complex.
Des, tell me what you think of these three.
What?
'Cause I still believe in JM rule for wish things.
Wait, what's Sham's rule?
No, Dungeon Master, GM, Game Master.
Oh. Yeah, wait, how do you treat your wish spells, Tess? I don't know if you do anything different.
Nobody's ever gotten one yet, so we'll find out. I'm not willing to
I was
comment.
like, they're not usually something that's handed out so readily, so
I know.
Depends on who you're getting it from, is all I'll say.
yeah, I don't know that
Semi-hostile Afriti?
fruity. Yeah, I was like, I literally was just blanking on the name.
You never know.
I'm pretty sure they're evil creatures, aren't they? Or are they neutral?
They're evil.
Evil.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty confident.
You know, if you get your wish from a devil, obviously that's not going to go
Right.
very well.
What if it's from my dad?
But wait a minute. What if I've grabbed the book real quick?
No,
Command
no.
evil.
No. Bad.
Make that fucking thing do what I want it to.
Bad Geralt. No. To reattune to the book, do you have to spend another 80 hours reading it?
No. It's just an hour.
Yeah. You can.
But more things can happen.
Yeah, no, I don't like those. It's not.
My 250, or no, like 215. $215 bottle of scotch came in today.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Johnny Walker Blue.
Oh,
Second time I've bought it.
I need a pour from you.
Heck yeah, man.
I'm about to drive over just to get
Bro, I could be there in an hour. Don't fucking tempt me. I could be there in an hour.
I'm not gonna be drinking today, but you know, in the near future, I could see that happening. I usually drink it pretty slow, so
I can't blame you. I mean, it's nice. It's tasty.
it's good
Hard
stuff.
to, it's hard to pass that shit up, man.
Have you had it before?
No, I'm a big bourbon guy though.
Gotcha.
I've got some Buffalo Trace sitting here at the house, and I've got some other stuff too.
Yeah, it's fucking good, man. I don't even bother drinking unless it's that.
I don't blame you. I mean, if I'm gonna drink to enjoy my time. I want to try some Blanton's, honestly.
Yeah, I had like my dad and a bunch of friends try it last time I bought it.
Hell yeah.
Even my dad liked it, and he hates like liquor, you know.
Right. Yeah, no, I've had E.H. Taylor, which was good. Had some Lafroig 10, that was decent. And then I had some Glenfiddich.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
I've got a 16-year Scotch that's here at the house that's pretty good. I only have a little bit of it, but...
I think Johnny Walker Blues are 30 years plus, always. Like the youngest whiskey in it, or
Right.
youngest blend.
Welcome back, Jam.
What was it that went out?
Hello.
My nephews and cousin knocked over the modem.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Internet's the winner.
Playing fucking fun times.
Right as you disconnected, I said, everyone place your bets, whether you think it's power, internet, or computer.
And Des, what did you say about the things that I sent you? I don't remember if you had said anything.
I mean, about the wishes themselves,
Depending on...
they're fine as things to ask for.
Right. I mean, I was trying to not be, problematic to the storyline. Leave a little room for the dungeon master to...
Well, his whole
Nerf.
thing is, he's saying he's not going to talk about how his wishes work until someone actually, for sure, gets their hands on one, so...
I'm just trying to decide if we do that now. Because we're going to have a
No.
fucking... Well, we're going to have a fucking rest anyways.
Well, he does
Yeah, but...
aid you for an hour in a potential combat.
Yeah, I was like, save it for...
Most likely is
combat
the effect you're going to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna wait for combat.
Because if you recall, in that in the bottle it says
I'm pretty sure he
it-
pops out anyway.
it
with
appears-
the 3 wishes, doesn't he?
well, it pops out no matter which effect you get.
Yeah.
But with the second one specifically, he goes back in the bottle 2 more times, and it repeats the same effect when you open it again. The 4th time, however, he and the bottle disappears. So
Oh,
like,
it's got 4 uses?
yeah,
Yeah.
he'll actually help you multiple combats for an hour, essentially. Basically, your 3 wishes are him helping you in combat for an hour.
Oh, do you get 1 less wish each time it's been used?
Well, for that one, it's basically deciding the wish for you.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, it's help me in battle. That's all I'm going to do.
Yep.
Think of it like the Horn of Valhalla.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's
Except for
summoned
that
to fight
10%
for you.
chance that I wish an additional
times.
problem was added to my life.
Well, that's what happens when you make a wish with a devil. Or an evil guy.
Mhm.
Deejit? Is that what it is?
Very true.
I don't know what the food is.
Food's here.
Food is good.
Food is good.
But if no one's got any questions, do they have anything else they want to do for the 2 days?
We're gonna be in KuZii for 2 days.
It doesn't have to be Kayseri. I can teleport us back to the house for free.
No, because I need to talk with him or out of game, or basically, not like have a full conversation with him, but I need progress on the Penencia Cradle.
I mean, yeah, we've got, because in 2 days my blood well vial will be done. So I wanted to wait for that before trying to go into Okabe's territory.
There's a damn salesman at the door waiting on me to open and get my DoorDash. Little fucker.
What a weirdo.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They use bait now?
They
I was
used
about to
bait.
say, did he set up an ambush? Like, what is this?
Pretty much. I told him to fuck off. I don't appreciate that. I can take a sales pitch, but nah. You can fuck off with that.
Don't be waiting there because you saw food at the door.
Oh,
Sales, but I have some of those chicken wings.
he's holding your DoorDash hostage.
Standing over it, yeah. Like, that would have been obnoxious. Nah, he was standing away from it, thankfully.
No, imagine being. Imagine that's a sales practice. Follow like food
A delivery.
No, the better one. Follow the Amazon driver.
Yeah, Amazon, UPS, like, you know, any of the above, because you guarantee that they're gonna most likely answer the door for their package.
Here, sir.
UPS
here's your
is the
package.
good
Can
one,
you
'cause
sign
otherwise it
here
gets
and talk to
fucking-
the Lord. Please.
I've had a few Jehovah's Witnesses, yeah, come up.
I've had a couple.
I need to get
You
me
know-
a no soliciting sign, honestly.
There is an advantage of living in the middle of nowhere. Ain't nobody come knocking on my door.
When
Yeah.
I have solicitors walk up, I tell them the same thing. I'm like, look, my time's not cheap, your time's not cheap. So if you're gonna pay me to stand here and give me your sales pitch, and I'm still gonna tell you no, that's fine. First minute's free. Second minute's $100. Third minute's $100. Everything after that's $200. Usually they just walk away.
Yeah, it was like, if you're a salesperson, at least be quick about your pitch.
Yeah, first minute's free. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be a no probably.
I
You
just
take
tell
more
them,
than a minute of my time, we're gonna have an issue.
I buy online. Peace.
Honestly, if they're gonna pitch you anything, they should walk up and ask you, "Would you like the short one or the long version for this product?"
Neither. Buy.
Yeah, most people will say. I don't know how effective that actually is anymore, even. Like door-to-door salesman.
Yeah. I would have assumed it was a dying breed, but I've had many since I've lived here.
You go to old people's houses. Old people just want to talk to people.
Yeah, go through an old folks home. They'll buy it
True.
anyways.
I don't need that. I got neighbors for that. Out here, all my neighbors are old as fuck.
Sometimes you're caught in the crossfire, man. Anyways, I don't know if you heard that, Des.
What's up?
Basically, the only thing Anthony wants to do, if we're going to be like in the area for 2 days, is try to make some progress on the Penencia Cradle.
Okay.
What do you need to do that?
It's a way to reverse the effects of Dekir's bomb.
No, I remember what it is. What do you need to accomplish that? Like, just put time into it?
Yeah, I put a lot of time into it, and then I need some specific pieces for when I get to a certain area or certain percentages. Where it's like, if I remember correctly, once I hit a certain point, I need the items in order to make any more progress. But for right now, I can still make progress.
Gotcha. So it's like an RPG leveling system.
Pretty much.
You require experience, and then you require the key to unlock the next area.
He's got to get his RuneScape grinding in.
So yeah, now that I have Kyber in
I
here,
was gonna say Pokemon. You need the right TM to get past this next area,
exactly HM.
or HM rather. Yeah.
always withdraw the HM slave.
I was about to say, get out the HM slave.
Be doof. So good. You can learn strength, surf, rock smash, like
That's what Medichan is.
oh dear.
He's covered. He's got one.
Wait, go
So,
ahead
yeah.
and give me a alchemist supplies check. 3 of them.
3 of them? Alrighty. Well, I'm
Yes,
gonna
you
guide
get-
myself for.
Today and tomorrow and the next day.
Can I guide myself for these, or?
Yeah.
Actually, it says it's the 11th. I thought it was still the 10th.
Oh. Yeah, you only have 2 days.
Well, when can I go pick up my thing? Is it morning or afternoon?
And for both of those, I'll flash of genius.
Gotcha. Presumably, anytime they're open. I don't think we got a specific time.
I'll just go afternoon then.
Alright.
So both of those checks are over 40.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 7 to each. Let's see. Yeah, 42 and 40 even.
Yep.
Holy shit. Why the fuck are you so good at those? Do you have skill expert and actually?
Yep. As an alchemist
Okay,
or an
yeah, that's
artificer,
what it
I get
was.
skill. I get expertise.
Yeah, artificers
Yeah.
get expertise on all tools they're proficient with.
Yeah.
And I'm proficient in a lot of tools.
Oh yeah. Being an artificer and loading up on tool proficiencies is really fucking nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh my fucking god. I took today off and I am so glad that I did. I just read fucking a chat message that all of our servers are down pretty much right now. I was like,
Oh,
oh
no.
my god, I missed hell in a handbasket today. Holy shit.
Literally.
Our core fucking router decided that it wanted to reboot in the middle of the day, and then it took down our vCenter server, which handles all of our main hosted servers at our business. And you were talking
Middle of the day?
The entire production of our entire district went down at 1:45 today.
Damn.
I missed one hell of a day.
People, yeah, whenever you go in next, people are gonna be like, "You son of a bitch! Why weren't you there?"
I couldn't
My
have helped
day
it
was
anyways,
extended
but
by 2.
still.
My day was extended by 2 hours.
And you were still here on time. Damn.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Fridays are not usually busy. Last week is because it was holiday week, and the week before was because of holiday. But normally it's pretty short. And I was like, man, could have been done a while ago. But Walmart's gonna be a pain in my ass.
Yeah. I have
Also, I just realized I don't have push to talk on.
So,
No, but like my muscle memory still pushes push to talk.
yeah, because I told you to turn it off last time. That was when you couldn't have it. You were stuck on browser, I think it was.
Yeah,
For whatever reason.
basically it was doing that.
I was just like, yeah, turn it off. You don't make that much noise. I don't know that I've ever used Discord on push to talk, honestly.
The only time that I found it kind of humorous is when we heard JM snoring. That's when I found it kind of humorous. I was like, oh, somebody's tired.
It happens. That's what
It
happens
does.
when we
It does
play
happen.
late night.
It works.
I get really tired.
There's nothing wrong with
Oh yeah, no shit. You barely get any sleep sometimes.
Haha.
1 week you're a traitor, the next you get no sleep. I go from
Exactly.
saying "fuck you" to saying "all right, respect."
Oh yes. For those of you who haven't heard yet, I did get the new position, but I got it on night shift, not days. So
Alright.
it is the opposite night shifts though. So once I switch, we will have we will be doing them on the opposite Fridays and Saturdays, essentially.
So we're gonna flip Fridays and Saturdays.
Yep.
So is that gonna? Are we gonna swap? What about Never Ending Tales Monday game? Is that gonna swap weeks as well?
Yep. So essentially, we're playing on the 7th and the 15th. Well, we would be playing on the 14th and the 22nd instead.
Yeah. It's minor change where it's just like, oh well,
Yep.
slight shift. Honestly, probably won't even notice once it happens.
Yeah. It'll be weird the first, week of us doing it, but that's it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anything else any of you all want to do before we fast forward the 2 days?
Once again,
Ask
just
when we thought Raymond was gonna get here.
Drag Anthony to that machine to fix his voice the rest of the way.
We could go do that.
You could if
I
you
don't know
want
what
to.
else is.
all right. You're gonna have to talk me into it. I'm currently working on my stuff downstairs in the laboratory.
Who could be best for this? Hey, Geralt, want to go with me to convince Anthony to go get himself fixed?
Yeah, I was pulling a tick off my dog. Sorry. Damn one.
Yeah, that's not
Little
fun.
piece of shit. It's fine. I'm gonna have to check her out in just a minute. So, but yeah, I'll definitely come down and help you. So, if that helps him in advantage or not, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I guess I could roll
actually,
with my
think he
knowledge of
is.
the past.
I have advantage.
I think you both have advantage.
I can't add anything except for bless to him though. So, Bardic.
So, anyways, the guy without any
I don't
charisma
think-
goes down
yeah.
and tries to convince the man of something.
What do you mean, man without charisma? Has to go convince. No. Everyone else with charisma goes against.
All three of the charisma people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Corner Anthony. I almost said Leroy. Tired.
almost Corner Leroy. Well, my friend, you are trapped here with me.
What a horrible fate. Oh no. In reality, that's Anthony just fixed. It's just Leroy.
Hello, my friends.
Oh no.
The biggest 180 in a character arc I think we've ever seen.
You will not believe the type of life I've lived. Anyways, I'm
No, but
currently
I definitely-
downstairs doing mathematical equations.
But yeah, anyone can be pretty much wherever they want. They can either be in KuZii or at the house because we have free transfer between them.
I would be in KuZii at this point.
In Kyburn's basement?
Well, yeah, in the manager's basement. That's where the table is.
Right. Actually, I think that's on the second floor.
It's somewhere.
I don't remember.
I believe it's the basement.
It might be the basement. I'm not certain.
I feel like that's a basement location.
It probably is, but it's also Kyburn's Manor, so. No, I think it's second floor.
I mean, there's a laboratory in the basement, but there might be one with a second floor too. I don't know.
Because
Probably
I could
got
be wrong.
There's this laboratory.
Laboratories.
Was that where the cauldron was, though?
It was near the location where, like the, where was it? It was like the little thing that was holding up the. It's where we fought what's his face, and he killed one of the characters.
Morva?
Oh, that's not in
the
Kyron's.
Those are the Grandest Archives.
That's the Grandest Archives, yeah. That's not.
And yes,
That was laboratory. The laboratory was there, right?
Yes, it was.
Or am I the
Was it-
the one with the cradle,
Oh,
right?
at the archives, there was
Yeah,
the place with the cradle,
Yes.
and that's where he's working on it.
As long as it's safe to get there. Is it safe to get there? If not, I would have moved.
The biggest question is, do I have a node there?
Daddy Kyburn will take you.
Thank you.
I was like, because I've got a teleportation.
Technically, I can move freely
Blah, blah, blah,
without.
blah.
I can move freely through the area without fear of the KuZii terrors. It's the other KuZii monsters that I have to worry about.
Yeah.
Well, I've got teleportation nodes all around KuZii that I have access to because the Nexus node.
Gotcha.
And I
But-
have basically at will transfer between them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Daddy Kyburn
yeah,
can go
that's-
to his statue at will as well. In his office there, so he'll take you on over. But yeah, here it is.
I'm assuming there'd be a node of the Grandest Archives, though.
Yeah. It's the statue.
Yeah.
So you'd
I
both
was like,
be
honestly, I think I would be more surprised if there
you'd
were.
both be taking them to the same place. Either way.
Yep.
So yeah, alone in a very, like a very dusty, dark area of KuZii. Or Anthony just works alone.
Don't be silly. There's no dust.
It's immaculate.
With you
Actually,
working on
we've warded
alchemy,
against
you would have
dust.
cleaned up the place. Yeah.
Also, notably, the animated armors and the Kaiserian animated armors have returned to their pedestals.
Oh yes, of course, regenerating defense. How did we trigger those again? For a fight?
Walk next to them, I believe.
Was that
No.
what it was?
No, it was like lockpicking a door open or something like
Oh, it was Shadow.
that.
What a lad.
A dead lad.
Yeah.
Actually, isn't that the exact same room where we got Chromis?
Yeah, the top right room.
But yeah, I'm currently in that danky room working on the cradle.
Alright. So, you guys journey over to the Grandest Archives to go
Yeah, I'll
talk
go
to
visit
him?
him while he's there.
Have a little
I don't know
sleeping
if
bag
it
because I
works.
told you to leave me there for 2 days.
And Kyburn
Yeah.
would have disabled the armors so he could work. Or basically add you guys to the
These
No.
guys are
Oh,
fine.
no
Don't
attack
murder them on
registry.
sight. Yeah.
I would ask what's in those books at the center, since he'd know.
they're
Ah,
decoys.
Of course.
There's something within the altar. Or at least there used to be.
Not there anymore.
Somebody took it.
Oh, good. Good. Well, we know
Hmm.
Takir's
She
mom
was here.
was
Yeah.
in there.
Basically, very, very dangerous books filled with very, very dangerous traps meant to draw your attention.
What was in the altar?
Hmm. I have a
That's
feeling I
hard to
shouldn't
say.
say.
Is there really any harm if they're gone now?
Well, I have a feeling it's part of your best friend's plans.
Okay, so we know
No
they possess
comment at
a
the best
dangerous
friends.
mystery
Yeah.
object. Cool.
Let's just
Yeah,
say it
those-
contained information on divinity.
Well, that's two hints that they're gonna try and do something. They have that fragment of divinity from the All-Seer, or like something like that. They've got some kind of divinity-based book.
Well, they are trying to literally take out the gods, remember? So gathering items of divinity wouldn't be out of the question.
I'm sorry. What did I miss? Something of divinity?
It was what was trapped in the middle of this room. Those
Ah.
books that were hanging in the well of weird gravity magic that I sent the gargoyle down.
Can you teleport me? That's the wrong character sheet. That's not the
You
new
are here.
character art. What the fuck? I'm down
What?
here. I'm down here. I'm down here by the entrance.
Oh, I was looking at my character sheet and I don't seem
This
to have
room up
the
here,
Greyborn
upright.
stuff.
Yeah, this is an old character.
Unless
down
I'm just
here.
blind.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
I-
this was never reloaded.
too many people talking at once.
I was trying to tell Des that.
Yeah, these are old tokens.
Back in the days where we were actually exploring KuZii.
What was that, Andelias?
I don't see my Greyborn stuff.
Oh yeah, I haven't put it on your sheet. Sorry, I thought you were going to.
Oh, okay.
I can if you want, though.
I thought it was already there, so I'm like, I was trying to remember what that entailed. And I go to look, and I'm like, well, it's here.
You're not here. Slane. There we go.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need to go talk to Anthony.
Antonio, yeah.
I don't know who else all wanted to come with me.
Do you need the list popped up, for that?
Sure.
What list? Oh, the Greyborn list.
This Greyborn, the features.
I forget how long its fucking list of text is.
The Greyborn features?
Oh yeah, I am actually
Yeah.
proficient in persuasion. I forgot about that.
Okay, well now who isn't? I think that's the better question in this party.
Anthony.
Is he the
Very
I'm
much
actually
so.
Oh, he's,
proficient.
he
I was
is.
like, he is. I
The
was pretty sure.
fuck?
I think the only one who might not be is Raven.
That's probably
Because
right.
I would be shocked if either me, KuZii, or Hell were not proficient.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you all are. Raymond is not, yes.
Yeah,
Real.
so he is the only one who is not proficient in persuasion.
The reason I asked because I need to convince people to take medicine from
Yeah, it
really
was like
creepy
you
looking
needed
guy.
something to counteract your negative charisma.
But anyways, yep, I'm working away.
Yeah, I'll come in and knock on the door frame. Making sure you're not startled.
I'm currently lost in my work, so I don't notice the knock. My mask is off though.
Anthony.
Oh, hi. I have like a little bed set up in the corner. Water just kind of in a cup. A single candle for my light. It is
Yeah,
very
I'm pretty sure
depressing in here.
I'm pretty sure this place is already illuminated. Guy.
Lights low.
So,
Can I help you?
yeah, yeah, I have a decision that we made as a group without you.
Well,
We're gonna need you to get in that over there that I got in.
Look, Geralt, we're friends, but I'm not going into the toilet with you.
Not, I wasn't pointing. Do you know how? Do you not see so good? Like, are you
I mean,
blind?
it's not in this building. It's in a separate area altogether.
I thought
Yeah,
this
that
thing in the
was
corner was it.
No, this is his alchemy area.
Okay.
The regeneration pods are in the science section.
This is a
This is in the
rejuvenation
area.
chamber, but it only gives long rests once per
Yeah, we would have to go back to the other station.
once per
yeah,
minute
it's in the
permanent.
safeguard
We're gonna
company.
need you to come with us.
I look to my paper strewn about. I'm a little busy right now.
You can be busy later.
This wouldn't take long.
You can afford an hour short rest.
That's.
I look at my
very
backpack.
Chan.
Hey,
Well, where are we going and what do we need?
Simply yourself.
Wait, what?
Well, we need your expertise. I'm not so smart, so I need to make sure this is done right.
All right. I set down my work, put my ink, my quill back into my inkwell, get myself situated. Do I need my stuff?
Not really.
Not really. Is there any of it you would be scared to leave in one spot in case somebody came by and grabbed?
Right.
People are coming into KuZii. This place is locked away.
Well, there's a librarian.
there is a
Not
librarian.
Wouldn't want him to stumble upon things.
I thought his area was a different plane.
It is.
It is, but he has access to this.
It was just
Oh,
a
yeah,
staircase with a portal and, an archway, so presumably it goes both ways.
I mean, we walked out of it, so I assume so.
Fair point.
We can take your stuff with us and bring it back with you.
All right. As I start gathering my notes, putting them in my bag, grabbing all my supplies that I had laid out ready for usage and everything, just like,
Honestly, I would say you don't really need to.
It
I don't
did
think
seem to be a nice sort.
You don't know whether anything's going to happen or not, so my idea is just to bring his stuff with him and then nothing happens.
Well, last time it took like 10 minutes, didn't it? Or was it
last
a
time
full
took 10
hour?
minutes for what?
In my brain, I'm screaming, "Shut the fuck up, Slane! Shut the fuck up!"
Travel time.
All right. I also use this to cast my spells and stuff like that, so I do need my alchemist supplies. I mean, I can make do with other stuff, but all right. I gather everything as quicker as I can, and I'm like, all right, cool. As soon as I'm loaded up, I'm like, all right, let's get going.
We'll help him reset up once we're done with all this.
This is still the same day, right? Since we got our ass kicked.
Yep, so far.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys still notice that I haven't healed myself.
How you want to help him? I cannot.
Hang on.
Muttering under breath.
If it's the same day, I think you spent all your lay on hands on me.
I did. Hang on.
Well, you can go through the statue and back into the Nexus node, then back through the Nexus node to the Exalt Safeguard Go.
bam.
It's just a bunch of transporting around, just pop, 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 pop.
You've been healed. Even though the thing we're going to do might do what he's out of character. He's going to do what it needs to do. Geralt wouldn't know this.
Slane knows very well that it would absolutely heal any wounds that he has.
Oh, 100%.
In
Geralt's not
fact,
smart enough, so
far
he's just going to
bet-
spend a
yeah.
third level spell for it. Why? Because he
mean-
fucking can.
As long as it's winning a Warlock slot's just taking a short nap, and all of a sudden, hey, look, it's back.
You're...
I'm just like, damn, you're healing like me at level 1.
Thanks, bud.
I am
Thanks for making me
cheap.
feel better.
But
That's
that's-
such a fucking flag. I was like, that was such a bitch move to say.
I know.
I
That's not
upgraded
Anthony.
it.
That's JM going like, oh, yep, I built a healer, guys.
Yep.
It was third levels. Okay. Third
Great
levels.
roll
gets
for a
so
third level,
many
dude.
Anthony gets so many fucking benefits because of what
Actually,
he's
yeah,
fucking
no
created.
lie, that was not a bad for fucking healing.
No, it really wasn't. 875.
Yeah, we're just
20.
As we're
24,
traveling, do I
31
start
max.
noticing where we're going?
we'll get there.
It would be instant, so not really.
Uh,
Welcome to
damn.
instant travel, baby.
You would arrive from the statue to the Nexus node directly to Exalt Safeguard Go. So,
The map is not loaded.
skill issue.
It's also a really big map.
Yeah, it's
It's at 99%.
none of us have loaded except for Des. Because Des doesn't actually have to load this stuff up the same way we do.
I mean, it says it does, but I don't know if that's accurate.
Well, your shit's just stored on your computer.
Well, it's uploaded to the server, technically. Like, I have images on my computer that are the same files, but these are uploaded to Foundry. And it says
Yeah,
that
but
I
it's still
load
being
them.
hosted by your end, so.
Yeah, and, I have God tier internet, God tier PC, like,
Yes, I'm pretty sure your rig is stronger than all of ours. Maybe
maybe
more.
combined. It is pretty
You're right.
beastly. Everything.
No, what's your GPU? Is it a 4090 Ti?
It is
I was
a
like, hell no,
3090
something.
Ti.
Oh,
I've got
Fine.
3060.
I have a 4080,
I got a 37.
so it's comparable.
Yeah, no,
I
not
got a
combined.
family laptop, baby.
We don't talk about yours.
What's your CPU?
My CPU, it's a 13th gen i7.
Gotcha. I've got the i9 of the 13th gen, I believe.
Comparable speeds.
My CPU needs an upgrade, is what it needs.
Honestly, the thing that I upgraded recently was my monitor. I have a 32-inch curved monitor that's 240 hertz. That thing's a beast.
I've never liked curved monitors. Never understood.
I
them.
love this.
I
thing.
love the curved monitor, yeah.
I know
That's what my center monitor is.
Yeah, you've
uh,
had curved for a
so-
long time now.
I believe it's the 34-inch Odyssey G4, whatever, something like that. I don't really remember model names.
I think I have the Samsung Odyssey G7, I think is what it is, or G4. I don't remember what it is. It's 240 hertz, and it's 1440p, and super fucking nice. So,
Yeah, mine's 1440p as well.
we might have the
Hey, I
same
loaded
fucking
in.
monitor.
I believe 165 hertz.
I have not. What the fuck? How the fuck did Jam beat me, huh?
Probably got
Uh,
just
skill
refresh,
issue.
maybe.
It's a skill
I was like,
issue.
that's all I'm assuming at this point. I was like, that's.
I also only have one browser open and one app open.
I know, but it doesn't normally take me that long. Still. Look, even if I'm running 10 other things in the background, I'm pretty sure my shit still should load faster than yours.
Hey, this is where I killed Emma.
Yeah, you
Bastard. Now, see that I might stab you
What have
for.
I done?
Well, I wouldn't stab you. I would blast you.
I still think it was the best move possible. Everybody piled in front of the door, and I just misty stepped behind everybody.
I
Yeah.
missed that
Yeah,
session.
that was a
I
good
would have.
move.
I would have
Oh,
fucking
it
hit
was
you
so
hard.
fucking great. I went down immediately, but it was fucking hilarious. And everybody's like, "I will stand in front of the door," and I was like, "I have a way around this."
It was pretty great.
I should have cast Sanctuary on her.
I'm glad I could pit you guys against each other that easily.
Yeah. Sometimes girls.
Don't worry, when you guys find out that I'm actually the bad guy, it's gonna be great.
Damn.
Oh yes, you and your pacifism.
Yeah.
Divine sense on Anthony.
Overwhelming evil.
So here you go, guys. Here are the potions. Actually, can make you really buff against the cure. Why is it killing us?
That's fine. I think any of us could pass your.
I mean, you are his
actually, no,
son,
your
and
deception.
also, why
isn't
would you help?
horrible.
Why would you help us?
He is his father's son.
Betrayal runs in the family.
At least call him Daedalus then.
Fuck him.
Oh no, that's not what we do to our dads.
No.
Interesting family dynamic you got there.
I don't know if you
Good old
understand the birds and the
Daedalus.
bees there, Anthony.
Did you all load in this time?
Yeah, I mean,
Stuck at 99%.
Yeah, no, I have not loaded back in yet.
I'm gonna explain this a way you can understand. I'm about to blow my load all over your insides.
Oh,
What? No homo.
my. Oh my.
Yeah, that sentence might be far
I don't know
enough.
why
I
you
don't know
said
that no
it,
homo
but
still
I'm kinda
works.
turned on.
I am the hype.
Yeah, no, for whatever reason, I have not loaded.
Skill issue.
Still have to refresh.
Huh.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, definitely a skill
I
issue.
remember basically what the map is, but
All right. Well,
oh no, I just loaded in. Oh, hello.
Hooray!
well, as you load in, Anthony realizes where he's at.
As Anthony just kind of thinks out loud. We should really go say hi to Emma when we get a chance.
That was actually one of my planned things to do over the course of the extra 2 days we've got.
Oh, then send her my regards.
You're free
Ask
to come
her.
along.
I'm gonna be busy. I got a lot of work to do. All right.
Yes, I will not fight you on it. You said you had a message, though?
Ask her how she's dealing with the pain. I can give her at least something to at least stem it a little bit.
Hey, you could always take a third day.
Mm.
True.
You could.
So where are we going? Are we heading to like?
Shit. Which of the four was it? I know
no
it wasn't
idea.
right. Wait, they're labeled.
Damn.
I know it was left side. I don't remember which it was left.
It was on the left side.
It was the
Huh?
human experimentation lab.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
No, it's the cryo chambers.
I love my wife. I
Oh,
love
is
my
it
wife. I
cryo
love my
chambers?
wife. I love my 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 wife.
Food?
No, she decided that after she got off work, she decided that it'd be a great idea to go ahead and just go get a fucking hammock stand in her fucking small ass car, and one of the pieces won't fit in her car now, and she's in Liberty, and that's like an hour and a half away, and she's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I'm like, not be fucking stupid. So
You're
I
gonna
love
have to
my wife,
leave?
I love my wife, I love my wife, I love my wife, I love my wife. No, I'm not leaving. I don't care.
Okay.
This is a her problem. I made this a you problem when I told her.
Fair enough.
I was like, you can either just leave the thing there and we'll deal with it later, or you can come home and I'll deal with it later.
She gets to her car and she's like,
What have I done?
Yep. She's like, well, this piece is wider than the other one, and I don't understand how to fit it in my car. And I was like, be safe. I love you. I'll see you later.
It's like, you brought the car. You should have figured out what
I
could
knew
fit
she
it
was
before.
supposed to be home recently because I've left my other kid upstairs unattended, which I'm going to have to go check on her now. Make sure she doesn't need something.
buy some straps
yeah.
and strap it to the top of her car, I guess.
Well, I don't fucking care. I love my wife so much. Why she decided right now was when she needed to do this, I don't know.
Hey, me too. I also love my wife.
Get out. Back to your timeline.
Okay, bye.
Little do we know that's the voice we're about to get.
Oh
Bye,
no.
have a good
He
time.
did say it was
No,
something different.
no.
He did not say what it was.
Hey, guys, thanks for recovering my voice. It's
I would respect that.
All right, well,
I would
what are we
be
doing
a-okay
now?
with having Kronk as Anthony.
It does not suit Anthony. No.
It's my. Ah, yeah, the poison for KuZii. The poison specifically chosen for KuZii. KuZii's poison. That poison.
Why can't
That's the one.
my camera not over?
Oh, you guys locked it.
If I
That's
remember right. Oh,
fine. Yes, and then you see the clockwork here still. Alright, bye, Jam.
Bye, Jam.
nephew, nephew, why now?
You know, sometimes
We need him.
Sometimes you just gotta punch a kid, you know? I'm kidding.
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't the
No.
nephew.
No, you do not need to do that.
I'm kidding, I'm
God
kidding.
damn you.
It was just
Don't make
just
me
a
have
joke.
to fucking
What?
report you.
Just a joke. I don't have any kids to hit, so it's
I am
fine.
a
Hey, what
manual
happened?
reporter. I have to report
I
abuse.
don't have any kids to hit. What a
I don't
sentence.
have any. I haven't been by the playground recently, but
I don't even know where the nearest playground is,
oh
bro.
my fucking god.
I'm Mexican. It's tradition at this point.
That's
No,
a
Hey,
statement.
I
thing
never.
Nah, you
fought-
don't gotta
fucking
worry
said
about being
is he
hit. You
said,
gotta worry about the range
sometimes you gotta
weapons.
hit a kid, and I was just like, bro, no.
Yeah, you disconnected. I said, no, nothing,
Look,
nephew.
bro, I don't swat
Range.
children, but I watch plenty of Mexican mothers swat their kids, and I would sit there in the back going, I agree.
I spank my kids very,
agree, I
very
agree, I agree.
rarely.
But yes,
Look, man,
you do
like,
have a
I understand
clockwork
abuse.
here in the way.
Like, that's horrible. But some kids need a nice smack in the rump.
Yeah, I'm not abusive about it. It's like if they choose violence,
There
that's
is a
what I
right way to go
choose.
about it and a wrong way to go
I
about
I
it.
choose a gentle hand of reminding, hey, you know what? Your hands hurt people. Like,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah, they feel
I
a
love
lot like this.
That's
Punch. I'm kidding.
Just fucking bitch slap the shit out of a kid and just knocks him out cold. Like, see, your hands hurt people. God bless. What a demonstration.
You're welcome, buddy.
Oh, my brain.
Oh, I finally loaded.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, it just took a bitch slap to a fucking child.
But yeah, you have a clockwork here in your way still. Those creatures haven't gone anywhere.
I was like, this one was asleep last time we came through here. Is
Yep.
it
It's still
awake
dormant.
now?
He said it's still dormant.
Yeah, we can try and sneak past quietly. Actually, here. I will actually close the door before I do this, just in case it matters. Yeah, let's just try and stealth our way past.
I'm good at stealth.
Abra,
Pretty sure he's lying.
Debra.
That's
No,
right,
but I'm
Trace.
helping.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
I look at them.
I am the
I mean-
magic boy.
I mean,
Hello.
I am good at those though. Still, that's a 32.
That's not bad at all.
That's a
How are
17.
you not better at those? 22.
I did the best.
Have I not reminded you that I'm Anthony?
Like I said before.
Why
I
do
am
you have
good at those.
disadvantage?
I wear heavy armor.
I forgot you're a left wing.
Yeah. Geralt has heavy armor too.
But he has boots of Elvenkind.
Yep.
Right, so you got some
However,
normal roll. Okay.
however, I will use that.
Alright.
24. Yeah.
That did just keep you from getting spotted as well. 14 would have been
Is
a
it-
failure.
It would have been, huh?
Or
No,
17,
it's
sorry.
with. Yeah, it was like it was like 14. What? Is his passive perception 18 or 20?
I was looking at something old, so I didn't scroll down.
Alright.
Yeah. It's better than 17, that's all I can tell you. But, yep, as you all loaded this map just so we could load a different map.
But I just loaded it.
Fuck you and your internet and your computer, Andelias.
Oh, that one loaded like instantly.
Yeah, this one's much
Much
significantly smaller map.
I think our theory on the last one was the tile pattern actually made it take a lot longer.
Love these crowd chambers. Just trying to follow wherever you're going.
It's in here.
Yep, the medical room.
Probably let Kyber know that a couple of the experiments seem to have escaped this facility.
I think we did tell him that originally.
I don't think anybody ever did.
Is
Raymond!
that a
Hey, we're
Raymond?
dying right now. Hurry
Oh
up.
my gosh.
Hurry up, bro. We're dying. We really need somebody. We need some morale help.
We went back into Kayseri.
Yeah, and fucking there's some intense music going on right now. Like we fucking just stumbled into a fucking fight, bro. It's a bad
What
one
have
too.
I done?
Remember that thing we said we'd rather fight one of the terrors then? Yeah, it found us.
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah,
How bad is it?
pretty
Yes.
fucking bad.
Well, let's just say that the other people aren't talking because they don't have a character to talk with.
Yep. There's only a few of us on here.
Only a couple left alive.
We're currently trying to figure a way out.
And now that you've loaded in,
He's not on the map yet.
Not yet. It's,
Not yet,
yeah,
yep.
Foundry takes a while.
Yeah, you'll have to give him a token or something, right?
No, this shouldn't
no,
be.
they'll still load.
Not on this.
Lighting.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. You gave vision, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Now you can see.
There you go. Now you'll know that they were full of shit.
Next time, don't be late, bitch.
I actually don't know that he's ever seen this room.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I have
point.
not seen this room.
Actually, you don't know about any of this. This is older than you.
Yeah,
Even better.
that's true. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Or I didn't consider that.
That is true.
I swear I don't remember Patreon's cyber maps being at the bottom last time.
Wait a minute. I haven't been back
No,
here
this-
since after
Well, that's because
I learned Kaiserian.
I had it hidden by dynamic lighting, but I turned the vision off so you guys without tokens could
Hell
see.
yeah, cyber maps. Shout out.
Yeah, here's your shout out. I mean, they always get shouted out because I can always see it,
Right.
but it's more
Because
so
I remember
you
us
guys
yelling
don't have to look at it.
out this when it first showed up. We were like, "Oh, hey, wonder where you got this one." My question for you was: did you actually pay for the Patreon, or did you just grab the stuff from Google?
No, most people release their maps for free, but they have the Patreon symbol on them. And then if you go to their Patreon and subscribe, the
Gotcha.
the
You
thing,
get the one
Extra
without it.
ones.
yeah. And I never hide it like on the YouTube channel or edit it out or anything like that, but I do
No.
prevent you guys from seeing it at least for your immersion.
Always shout out Gabriel Picard.
How'd you know I had
Best
Blender?
best freaking map tools on freaking Roll20.
Yeah, it is a very good one.
Anyways,
But
But this is
yeah,
not
they've
Roll20.
taken you to the medical room of the cryo chambers.
all right. I haven't been back here since I learned how to speak Kaiseri.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this was back when I was the only one who could read this shit with a spell,
Oh yeah.
which I don't have anymore.
Anthony, you've done a lot for us. I'm no fool. You've talked me in and out of bad situations recently. I think as a collective
you're
group,
welcome.
we've decided that this might be good for you, if you're willing.
What?
Point to the devil. Getting rid of some past scars.
You need me to operate the machine for you?
Well, that would be hard to do when you're laying on the table.
No, we're saying you should get in the machine.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
Don't you think it's about time to finish what we had started here last?
I'll stand between him and the exit.
Actually, we are kind of.
Now, what did Dakir teach us about consent?
Oh, we understand consent. I am going to use persuasion. To try
I'm
and
not. Yeah, no.
I believe
was
what
like,
we learned from
help him to the
was
table.
it's fine to kidnap people.
Prepping my big spells right now. Let's see, I do have haste, so I can get the hell out of here.
and we both have counterspell.
It's fine to kidnap people, but not cool to force your friends into, unattuning from their books. Is at least something that you've learned from
What
Dakir.
an oddly specific lesson we've learned.
We're not making them unattune from nothing.
All right.
But even you said in time it would be good to come back. Don't you think that time has come?
We have time.
It has been time. It technically has always
It's
been time.
recharged. You're up next. It's you.
The
You
machine's
have to
not
have-
charged yet.
This was so long ago.
It's
It takes it a
definitely
week to recharge.
Question check?
Yeah, are you
How long is that?
are you saying that or
I'm saying that,
asking
yeah.
that or okay? Yeah, as you look towards the monitor, everything seems ready to go. So deception.
Mm-hmm.
I guess an insight.
Do we even have to roll this? Yeah.
No, Can either of you even fail that insight check?
I mean, I have a
Yes.
+6.
Okay, well then, Geralt, you know, Slane,
I
you
will
technically
roll.
have to roll.
Yeah. I'm the
Maybe
one
if
who
you flash
operated the
of genius,
machine
maybe
last
then.
time.
Yeah, Slane, you don't have the spell anymore, but you recognize the symbols and like the check marks and the status marks
Yeah.
that are.
The little charging bar is full. That you can recognize.
All right.
Well,
That's a lie.
there wasn't much to these machines. There was all of 3 buttons on them and different charging things. It was like the most simplest design for these ever.
Anthony, you deserve this.
Of what you found, anyway.
True.
But I don't.
You do.
I think you do.
We've all decided you do. The entire party.
Now, it's his choice.
Of course. We're just telling him he deserves it.
The question you have to ask yourself, Anthony, is
Why not?
Why not? It's a better question.
what's keeping you from doing it? Yeah, that is a good question. That's not what I was going to say, but that's a better question than what I had, so let's go with that.
You're asking me why I have these scars.
Fuck you.
Oh god.
More so, why are you keeping them?
What have we
I
done?
couldn't help it. It was like there. I saw the fastball, and I'm like, all right,
Damn you.
I'll swing it.
Yeah, take your free fucking swing. There you go, brother.
Damn
I mean,
you. Damn you.
we did have a really fun time with Creme Brulee, and I really saw a different side of you, and you've kind of taught me a lot, and I'm learning more about who I want to be as a person, and doing good things for other people is kind of the thing that I want to do. And this seemed like a good idea from everybody else, so I told him that I would come with you as your friend, and at least attempt to talk you into getting on the table and doing something nice for yourself for once. Please, for me.
Kind of scratched the back of my head. My mask is still back at the laboratory. I forgot it, and I am very you can see like my emotions are right on my sleeve. Like I am uncomfortable. I am like trying to find a place to hide. My eyes are darting everywhere, trying to escape the situation. Eventually, finding no escape route, I let out a big sigh.
I would like to roll a persuasion anyways, just because I want to flex. Can I roll it with advantage since I have someone else here that is also as very charismatic as me?
I was like, I think I'm actually more.
Well,
What's
I
your
have knowledge of a past that I can add to mine.
Yeah, that
which
can.
could perceptionally be a little bit better. A little,
Yeah.
but not like amazing.
It's a what is it,
Out of
P60?
game, like Anthony is able to be convinced by words. Like you guys don't actually have to make a roll to convince him.
Yeah, no,
He-
I
he-
didn't
he-
think
yeah.
so.
Yeah, out of game, I
He
still
basically-
flex though.
Oh, then flex all you want, buddy.
Yeah.
Honestly, we could both roll it. It'd probably be a bigger play.
Yeah.
I'll let Anthony decide. Is the way that they're going about this deserving of advantage? Or is their way about this deserve disadvantage and canceling each other out for a normal roll?
I would say canceling each other out, not telling me where we're going,
Yeah.
forcing me into this position, and putting me into an anxiety position is like very kind of triggering.
Yeah, that was my
I'll take it.
instinct as well.
I'll take it. I will take persuasion with a knowledge from the past.
Sometimes it's necessary, but it's like
Would my wait? Does mine still have advantage?
You just always have advantage, but it would technically cancel it out for a normal roll.
19.
I don't remember because your rules for how do I roll without it? I just gonna roll it. Fuck it.
We'll
I don't
just
have a toggle on.
take the first one, basically.
Minus.
Minus a
9.
So,
But still, that's
17 as well.
you
No,
tied.
mine's-
Yeah.
Mine's 19. Knowledge from past.
Yep. So 19 and a 17.
Yeah, I don't think that's would be passive.
Well.
Even though I think I'm for passive.
You guys know the story. I know I told at least one of you.
Yes, you told us all while we were here
Yes.
last, actually.
Yes.
All right, so long story short, yeah. But did I explain why I keep them?
I think you should anyway for Raymond, who was not here for that conversation.
Thank you, God.
That I'm not
The
what?
intervention from Fadeace.
Yes. Thank you, voice of an
I got
angel.
promoted.
Minor deity.
Angel's a stretch.
Minor deity.
Minor deity.
This
You
Minor
have
devil.
control.
faster.
Minor
You have
devil.
control over the actions of one person.
Exactly.
Uh,
Minor deity.
Slane, there seem to be strings that are connected to a guy. He said he got a
It's
computer.
probably
If anybody ever rolls a 50 perception check, they'll see the strings. Then they'll promptly go insane. Anyway.
But I
they see the fourth wall.
Long story
what the
short,
fuck?
I've done terrible things in my life, and these scars are a reminder that I'm not a good person.
But you're a good person, so you're being a better person.
Am I?
This is yes, you are. You're being a better person, and you're trying to do better. So these scars just remind you of everything that you've done wrong, and to move on would be to get rid of them.
To let go of the guilt I have.
No,
You don't need to let go of the guilt. You're proving it through your actions.
you don't need constant
You don't need a
reminders.
symbol.
You don't need a
But I
constant
do need a
reminder.
symbol.
You don't need to hide behind a mask. You don't need to hide yourself from people. You don't need that. You don't deserve that. No one deserves that.
You're telling me that without a symbol you would simply forget? I find you not to be so foolish.
I know you not to be so foolish.
Yes.
You can't lie to me. We've already been down this.
Anthony?
I look down.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Got
learning so
anything?
many important things, and I'm so proud of you. And yes, I did just quote Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, you did. I was like, you son of a bitch. Just waiting for the Goodwill Hunting line to be coming out anytime soon. But as I stand there,
I'm all for making up
It's
for your
just-
action.
it's just so much easier to have these scars. It lets people know I'm a monster.
But you're not.
Even this monster you claim to be is not who you are now. That is not what your goal is.
Did we not go into a city and a town that was dealing with a bunch of shit at the very beginning of all of this, that we literally had to try and find people that were dying, and you helped them to the fucking ends of the earth? This is a long ass time ago. So I'm only
That was
remembering small-
pre-Kayseri.
That was pre-Kayseri. Yeah. Do we not remember all of that? All the people you helped?
Yeah, but I'm only doing it because
You're doing it because you want to do better. You want better
Just don't wanna-
bedside manners with people? Mask is not the way to do it. That scares children.
I just don't want to feel guilty anymore.
Well, that machine's not going to get rid of your guilty. Yes.
Then why bother?
It's a step in the
Because
right
you don't
direction.
deserve to deal with this 24/7 is what I'm trying to tell you. No one does.
Then who do I blame if not myself?
You can still blame yourself. You still have to look at the person in the mirror. But you don't have to scare others away. Others can come in and help you. The right
You're learning
people
so many important
will
things,
still come around and help you. We
and
can
I'm
help
so
you.
proud of you.
As I turn around towards the machine, I kind of touch the table.
The robotic arm immediately starts moving and kind of surveying the hand placed upon it.
You know, while I was making those things for Dakir, I thought to myself plenty of times that I could do the world a favor by making myself disappear. Then he wouldn't have the knowledge he has. Now that I know who he is, and who my sister believes he is, I just don't know anymore. Was I really necessary?
You know, a follow-up question here, Anthony. You bring up a good point. What do you think your sister would say right now? What do you think she would tell you?
From what I've seen, I think she would throw you on the table.
I can go get her if you want.
Don't.
Well,
I'm not a child anymore.
I understand. You're allowed to make your own decisions, but at the same time, we all believe, every one of us, you know, Slane, myself, Chromis, Rio, Andelias, your sister, we all believe in you.
Me and Geralt may not always see eye to eye, but in this we agree for certain.
I might be pretty dumb, but I know a good decision when I see one.
I'll ask you one thing. What happens if something bad happens and we have to come back here? And we can't use the machine because I wasted it.
You didn't waste it. That's not the way I look at this, Anthony.
Then let me ask you again, why do you guys care?
I care because you care. Because for once in my life, I can see somebody else cares about this world more than I do.
This weighs on you far too heavy for a simple mark. You want to be ridden of guilt, you said. This is the first step. Remove the mark. You
If
may
I
still
could-
feel guilty, but this is the first step.
The first step
If
is
I could
forgiving
s-
yourself.
Yep.
Even a robot like me knows that. I was programmed to know that. Because you knew that. Is that not evidence in itself? That you know it's the right thing to do?
Anthony, you know what? Here's my thing. You've done enough for the party around us. It's just a short time we've known you. I can tell you deserve this and definitely should do it. And you deserve a chance at life after we're done doing these things. You deserve a choice with what you want to do with your life.
Anthony lowers his head, like kind of breaking eye contact from both of you, and then says, "Is it really okay? Am I allowed?"
I agree.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
No, you're fine. Am I allowed to forgive myself?
I was so tempted to do it again.
Feels like a good time for like a.
You regret the actions and are wish to make them up, yes?
More than anything.
You gotta start with yourself. Didn't you want me to atone for my problems?
But what about all the people I hurt?
And what about all the more that you can save?
This episode.
All those rights don't right my wrongs.
No,
Then make sure they never happen again.
no, they don't. But what happened to you to cause all of this damage wasn't right either. And I'm righting someone else's wrong. From the stories you've told me, this was forced on you.
I always had a
understand
choice.
I understand that it's a choice and whatnot in your mind to keep them and to always have your vocal cords strained as they
Those-
are.
Those people I hurt, it didn't happen. I could have just ended it. I could have drank a vial of acid. Something.
Well, I think somebody tried to make you drink a vial of acid. That's what got you here.
Ouch.
I was like, I think that was himself.
That's my
Uh,
point. You've got to let go. You can't carry everyone else's burden. Lord knows you don't have that kind of strength. I like pinch his bicep.
oh. Turn around once again at the machine.
Geralt slowly considers in his brain actually twisting his arm.
I do this.
He's heard the metaphor before, didn't know if he actually had to do it.
If I do this, I just really hope my sister doesn't see me until this is over.
Until what's over? The procedure?
Everything. Until we stop Year's madness.
I think she's gonna see you when we go back to the manor.
She's not there.
Where'd she run off to?
It's either
She
grandmother.
she went to stay with her grandmother and her father.
I don't think they were staying. I think they were just visiting.
No, they were. I told her to go stay with them.
When has your sister ever listened to you?
That is a good point.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure she's coming back, dude.
She has her own will there, buddy. I can't control where she's at, but if I can try to warn you if she's going to be coming towards you. You can maybe hide behind the mask if you don't want her to show her.
All right,
Mask
and start the fucking machine. As I get on the table.
Do I have to be smart to do it? I'll do it. I like pressing buttons.
Don't know what the buttons are.
That's the wrong button. No.
This makes it worse.
Wrong computer, even. If you recall, it
Was it the other side? I didn't remember which one it was.
Whee! I was the first.
I'll just say other way, imbeciles.
There you go.
But as the arm kind of comes down and scans all over your body, it detects the abnormalities within your face. And a bunch of information is displayed on the screen that none of you can read except for Anthony, but it's a little far away. But you remember where the start button is.
Yeah.
So
There were 3 settings. The advantage is there was only 3 settings.
that you could tell, yes.
Yes, I was not the right person to be doing that, but I was the only one who could read it at the time. So
Yep.
Can you tell
honestly,
me what
Anthony
it
could
is?
probably look over it now and find out probably a couple more settings.
Okay.
But
What's the button? Where's the button? I want to press the button. I have to have permission to press it.
But
sure, I will set up the right thing, and when it's ready to hit start, I will tell Geralt, hit this button.
You see him do like a little dance of glee.
make an
Oh,
make an intelligence check. See if you remember exactly where each of the 3 settings were.
Oh no,
that's on you, not me.
that's
Good
not
luck.
good.
You pushed the wrong setting in. He's Antonia now.
You and I are looking at this fucking thing together like, what the fuck is this?
Well,
It was cure, repair, something else. I don't remember.
see, even Fade struggles, so the character is
Yeah,
really
that's because it was
struggling.
a year ago, motherfucker.
Can I just throw it out there
Are you
just because
guys
I want to see if
doing
I'm
okay
gonna
over
try and
there?
work him through the process?
Are you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh my
No,
God.
that's not what it is.
There's no shot.
Are you
Yeah,
smart
fucking
enough
what?
to at least say, I don't remember which one?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not
I would
pressing
look over it,
anything.
yeah.
I
I
No.
mean, you
completely
have a first
lost.
level slot for comprehend languages.
I don't have it. I got rid of the spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fucking funny.
Yeah. Which
Sure.
yeah, at that point, if I look back and realize I ain't got no clue, and I rolled low enough to realize I ain't got no fucking clue.
I ain't got no fucking clue. Hey, Anthony, we're gonna
Geralt's
get
not
smart
sure there's
person
a
here.
panel there.
I think I
Get a
think Slane needs
0.
help over here. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Many Jane,
Well-
ego help me, please.
I don't read Kaisarian.
I sit up from the table.
Hold on, doesn't she know all the languages that her creator knows? Or something like that?
Anthony
Maybe,
doesn't
actually, I
know.
don't know.
It's because he's possessed. Look up homunculus servant.
Understands the languages you speak. She probably can't read at all.
Yeah, she's illiterate.
I think.
Oh, that's a little sad. I don't know why. It just feels kind of sad.
Does it say spoken language or just language?
Understands
Yeah.
the
Wouldn't
languages
that
you
include-
speak.
Yeah, you speak that like.
And well, okay, so I think of mastery.
It's
when
not
I
being
think of
spoken.
Understand. So like
It's written on a
what I
computer.
well, here's my thing. Okay, so written language and spoken language are not two separate things entirely from understanding what a language is. So it's like mastery of language in my mind is always understanding the language fully, written or spoken.
Yeah. I was like,
You're
you don't
illiterate
have
in
two
some way,
separate
shape, or form.
columns for.
You're illiterate in
spoken
some way, shape, or form
versus-
if you don't have any.
But
kind
in
of mastery of
D&D,
the
it only
language.
matters for taking commands, so
Right.
almost
No,
every
I follow you.
construct can't actually read.
Right.
And it is a construct.
I get your half of things. I'm just thinking of. I don't know
So yeah, Anthony, can you get your help over here?
I stand up and I walk over. I go to the settings, reconstruction, body parts, blah blah. Set it up for them, and they're like, "Yeah, when I'm back on, and you see that light up, go ahead and push the button."
What is this pen 15 plus 4 inches?
Oh, no.
Dumb.
He doesn't need a third leg.
It's already big enough.
Don't tell Geralt that. He'll be too furious.
Roll insight.
almost persuasion.
What pants?
Ah.
All right,
I think
let's
you
do it.
probably showed Slane where everything is.
Yeah, I'll follow it. Hit the button. See, the difference is it's been longer in real life than it has been for my character.
That's a fact.
For my character, it's been all of probably
Maybe a month or
a
two.
month. Yeah.
2 max.
For
So
Fade,
fucking
it's
fun.
been a year.
But as the chamber encloses around Anthony, you get that familiar feeling of something being applied to you. It smells remotely like eucalyptus. But as the chamber does its work, once again, your face is now fully sealed up. No scarring to be remained at all. It's almost as if it never happened.
Kind of have a moment of realization of like how this machine's starting to work. As I kind of glance inward towards Morden. Is that the secret?
What do you think the secret is? He responds.
Reversing.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes, it is.
Interesting.
Yeah, we have quite a bit more knowledge than last time we were here.
My creations.
Did he really have to do all this stuff? As I think to all the tubes with the humans inside them.
Those aren't humans.
For the experimented creatures on them, basically.
Those aren't humans. They're creatures. Dead creatures brought back to life. And then given new abilities, yes, by Ergal Dowd.
Well, not a path I would have gone down. Sure. All right. As I set up or wait for the machine to open.
Well, we needed ways to combat highly powerful mages of the time. That's all I can really speak to it. It wasn't good. But some things need to be done. As the machine opens.
Last thing I'll say to him is that science makes great progress when you have no limits.
Doesn't these machines, if I remember correctly, technically tell us pretty much everything about the person?
Yeah.
Down to even their capabilities, if I remember right?
But as you look, glance towards the screen again, by the way,
Mm-hmm. Oh, does it show Martin now?
No. But as Anthony looks towards the screen,
Yep.
you see a little, like, red exclamation.
I'll hop off and walk over there quickly.
Help Anthony down. Feeling better?
As you look at the
Hold on.
screen, there is a green check mark beneath. And what it says is lung cancer detected. Successfully removed.
Yeah, that would make sense. I start thinking back to that when I breathed in all that gunk. Well, dodged the bullet there.
Oh yeah, because your voice sounded different.
Yep, that's why I came over and asked. I was about to go over to Medici and be like, his voice didn't change at all. What the fuck, man?
If only for the sake of JM's vocal cords, it's probably could we do this?
Well, what are you talking about? It's different. Or do you guys not hear me?
No, he's not as he's not hoarse anymore.
It's gonna be like this.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
I realized
It's
once
subtle,
it was
but I
something
didn't
said.
notice it, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's very subtle. Yeah, it's it was fixed. Basically, it was fixed enough, but the gruffness was there because there's still some tears. Now it's like okay.
Raymond, were you here when we had first Anthony's voice? I
No,
don't
he
think you
wasn't.
were.
Do you still remember what first Anthony's voice was like, JM, to perform
Oh,
it for?
I do.
You're welcome.
Hey, everybody! This was how Anthony spoke back in the day.
And when,
Because his
Anthony,
vocal cords were completely shredded to hell.
and when he got scared from something,
Ah!
Almost exactly.
I love that screen so much.
I did a pretty mean Anthony impression, but I could never do it while he's here.
Yeah, right.
The funniest thing is when
I always
Dennis was doing
forget how we did
impressions,
it.
he used to fail after you changed your voice the first time. He would
Oh,
always go back
yeah.
to squeaky.
I would keep
It was
mimicking the original, but then
like,
be
hey,
like,
that's not Anthony.
be like, damn it, I can't do that anymore.
It's okay, small children. One day you two will have a great voice like this.
I'm gonna run
Imagine.
upstairs real quick. My youngest just got home. I'm gonna tell her goodnight before she goes to bed.
You
Okay,
good?
buddy.
So as long as she's not in bed yet. All right, I'll be up. Bye.
Also for Raymond, these are essentially rejuvenation pods where we can heal basically anything.
They can also
Even-
provide a long rest in under a minute. Or exactly
Yes.
a minute.
And notably remove curses, including the werewolf curse that I had briefly.
And apparently lung
Curses,
cancer
restore
too.
limbs.
Lung cancer just feels like par for the course.
It was from it's from what I'm thinking of, right, Des?
Yeah,
Yeah,
most likely.
I knew some. Yeah, I knew some effects were lingering. Good times.
Well, they built that entire school out of asbestos, so
Anthony, if it's possible for you to beat that, you can roll an insight on that if you want.
It is possible. I am a genius after all.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Especially when you roll like that.
You'll notice Slade is very avoiding of the machines.
I'll turn to look at you. Something wrong?
Something that I'm not going to fix is a burden I've agreed to bear.
Hypocrite.
Maybe, but this was its payment. And it's not something that I know is exactly bad. I won't actually. I'll put my hand on the machine, see if the machine even recognizes it. Because I don't know much about it myself.
Just from the hand, no. You have a feeling that would be more of a full body scan.
Yeah, I'll get on the table. I'll tell Anthony, though, don't activate the machine, but do tell me what it says.
Gotcha. All right. Lay back. Relax. It's gonna take a little bit.
Oh no, I tried to move myself at the same time you did.
Whoops.
Did it fix? Uh-oh. I see 2 characters there. Oh no. That's fine.
I imagine Slane doesn't actually physically lay down very often.
Actually, probably not.
Yeah.
I've openly
You
said
have
that
to be on
I
your belly because
usually...
the wings kind of get in the way.
No, I can flip them up.
But
I
as
can even disguise myself without the wings.
a very large arm with the scan head goes over his body, go ahead and tell him what he sees. What it detects. Riddled with syphilis. Okay, I said it.
You live a very active lifestyle.
Well,
Some
my
might
life isn't
say
very
poor.
long.
Is that all it says?
No. That's not what it
Because I
says at
can
all.
hear
was a
that.
joke.
You having troubles there, Fade? Or
Huh? I didn't...
saying what it detected?
Oh, I don't even know what the name of it is. You've never told me.
Well, I wouldn't say the name,
I don't...
just what it
Uh,
is.
I don't have anything written down for this. I've just been tracking it by levels.
Yeah, but what is it?
I have a curse placed on me. Yes.
There you go. So, curse
He's a quite.
detected.
I
And
don't know how much it was going to say.
it even says unknown, like, it says origin demonic, but like what it does unknown. Like it's a new curse in the system, so it doesn't have details.
Now that is fascinating. You seem to have something that even the machine doesn't recognize. Slane?
Well, I know not exactly. It's just, I know I'm affected by it.
Yes. It says demonic curse.
And it does not
Not really
surprise me.
Not really something I can heal. And I don't think the machine can either. At least not yet.
It can cure curses. It cured lycanthropy for.
No, yeah.
True. But like if it doesn't know what it is, can it cure it? Is what Anthony's wondering.
Yeah, that is another question entirely.
That's why
Well,
Anthony said it that
if they
way. It's
work
like,
how you think they work, it probably can. It's about reverting things to how they once were.
sure.
Probably could. Does it only tell them that it's a curse, or does it tell it like how far it is?
No,
Okay.
it doesn't have any information.
Gotcha.
other than demonic origin.
Does it tell me how long ago the body was afflicted?
It would say the duration, which is roughly a month, maybe.
I turn back to Slane. You got this a month ago.
Yes, that sounds right.
Yeah,
You do.
rough estimate anyway.
I remember receiving it, yes.
What were we doing a month ago?
Make
At
an
this point, I'd
intelligence
get
check.
up and off the table.
Because your character would have the exact duration, but we're
I'm gonna
just saying
guide myself.
a month
Yeah,
as a
I'm gonna-
guess.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm gonna guide myself for this. Oh, hold
Oh
on.
my! Wait, you may actually get a video. Wait, hold on.
Lol. 2.
If it's a vision of this, that would be funny.
As you stare at Slane, he shifts into kind of an obsidian black cambion. The blackness that has started to appear on his hands and arms extends throughout his entire body. And his horns shrink even further, but 2 new ones grow out the back of his head. Like a crown. His horns form a crown. His eyes
God.
turn red as you are frightened of him.
Kind of push myself away from him, just kind of like seeing that vision. And I'm assuming like he like supernaturally he just grows bigger in my mind.
Yeah, however you imagine it.
Basically implying more fear, and I'm just like shrinking back away from it.
But basically he looks like Grazd with wings and, very, very evil looking.
You see me kind of once again back away from you, Slane, as I'm like asking you questions normal, and then all of a sudden you just see the fear in my eyes.
That point was caught up. Anthony, are you alright? Did it say something else? As I don't think would I recognize that it was I that caused the fear, or thinking it was something you read, as I don't know what it says.
Make an insight check.
That's a good point.
Anthony's having another episode. You know that basically it will pass.
Yeah. I'll give you a second since it seems to be you're not running out of the room, so
Yeah. I can't. You're in the way.
I know that's kind of the my point. My token on. I cannot. It's sick. Oh, there we go. I was able to move it with arrow keys. Let's go. I got
Let's
it off the
go.
ghost version. There's a ghost version of me here.
I don't see it. Maybe you can delete it with the click delete.
No, I can't select it even. That was why I couldn't move my characters, because it was on top.
Gotcha. But after a minute, the frightening passes.
Question, Des. If I want to replace my icon, I have to go through you, correct?
Yeah, for whatever reason, the thing to change images has been bugged out for us, and
Yeah.
we can't use it. Not sure what changed, but yeah, we don't have access to it.
I don't know. Everything works for me.
It used to work for us. I don't know. It was probably some small update, but
But yeah,
bugged out where module had access to it.
send me a picture and I'll.
Are we gonna get maskless, Anthony?
Yeah, I couldn't find a picture that was exactly because I picture him as like Edward Elric, but with just brown hair. But I found one that's relatively close, only with like goggles on. Okay, no longer the mask, but he does have the goggles to help him see at night.
I mean, yeah, it's still fairly fitting. So
Uh,
and I would be shocked if Anthony didn't wear some type of goggles when even working alchemy.
yeah.
Just send a picture of animated Brad Pitt.
Exactly. Leave us alone, Mel Brooks. On. I'm opening up Discord.
Wait, what do you mean we're opening up Discord? Are you not on this one?
I am and I'm not. I'm on my phone currently. It was having the same problems I had last time where it was disconnecting when I had it minimized. I don't know why, but it only happens during channel calls where you hop onto like a little channel. If we do like private calls or like actual like click the call icon, it doesn't do it.
That's
Like
'cause
it doesn't
it's a
disconnect.
different interface type.
Yeah, but when it's like a call where I'm in a group chat, it for some reason doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe something you have set in settings.
Oh
I
my.
thought, and I tried increasing the priority.
That or your computer literally just may not have enough capacity for it.
But I didn't have the problem before. Like it only happened after Discord updated itself.
And Discord does update their shit all the time and change their bullshit for no reason.
Yeah. I figured that would be a nice picture of Des just seeing all the different potions he has on the side pouch.
It's definitely reminiscent of how much shit he carries.
Oh no, this image is gonna be full of fucking shit in it. Hey Jam, why don't
Also,
we just really quickly count how many potions you have on your person?
let's not do that.
No, come on, I want a number, man.
A lot of them are in the bag of holding, but I do have a good number of potions.
Yeah, I know, but I have the feeling like you're nearing probably 20, 30 potions, yeah?
Oh, more than that.
I was like, I was gonna jokingly say probably 100, but I don't think you have that.
Nah, not that crazy, but it's still a decent amount.
It's way higher than any normal person would carry, that's for certain.
Oh yeah.
You want to post it in the Discord so we can get a little bit better look
Oh,
at this?
I did close Discord. Des, you want to do that,
Sure.
please? Thank you.
Good, sir. He's gonna come. I was gonna come back and go like, "Where'd Anthony go?" Oh, damn! He has so much. You really did find an image where he carries a fuck ton of shit, didn't you?
I did. Yeah,
Bruh.
Anthony comes from good stock, man. If the queue is any indicator.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I was
he's
just
hot.
I
What
just wasn't
happened?
born with his.
Who's this hot motherfucker?
New Anthony.
You're telling me that I took the hottest guy on our team out on a date?
Yeah,
Creme brulee?
the hottest human in the group, at least.
Damn, Geralt's got some pull.
You want to quickly tell him what you just learned?
Yeah. Turns out Slane here is cursed.
What?
I'm cursed.
Slane, yeah, he's cursed.
Why are you cursed?
I don't know. Happened about a month ago, and he's not willing to divulge more information. So,
Well,
as far as I know, the machine could be able to fix it, but I'm still not sure.
it was
But
demonic in origin, and yeah, I said I took it as English words. What are the words I'm searching for? I took it in return for something. Is what I had said.
I start going to the computer and see if there's a setting for identifying like new diseases
It probably is.
or like curses in this case.
Diseases, yes. Curses, it has to have removed it to
And yeah, I hopped up.
get information about it.
Well,
That is
I'll point at Anthony. Like, do you have remove curse or a spell like that?
Oh,
that might be able
no,
to do
I
that?
I am not that devoted to my god.
God damn it.
She's great and all. She helped me find
No,
a
I
path,
could've-
but
I could've
yeah,
Actually,
remove curse.
no one here can cast remove curse.
Warlock level 3, I can.
Does Warlock have
no,
it?
Yes, it
it's
does.
Warlock level 5. You need that.
I have
Which
a
he
5th
has-
level Warlock. I have 3rd
Yeah, no,
level
he's-
spells in Warlock. I could remove curse.
Although it's a learned
Don't you have
spell.
to? Don't you have to learn the spell?
He
Yeah,
does.
yeah. I could in a level.
I don't think it's something that could be removed by that anyway.
Maybe.
I think Anthony. Oh wait a minute. But he had a vision. Whether he shares that with you or not is a simple thing.
Yeah, Anthony fell over in fear again,
He did.
as he normally does.
Not again.
Once it looks like it fades, yeah, I'll help you up and go. "Who got knocked
One
on the
moment,
door?"
someone's knocking. Anita.
It's a nephew.
No. Penny?
Benny? Penny?
Penny?
Yeah, I got you.
I had a shit
Sorry.
show upstairs. No fucking lie, by the way, since we're sidebarring. I fucking came upstairs, gave my daughter a hug and a kiss, threw her in bed. My wife looked at me and said, I'm going to buy a pool with the other one. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever, leave. Went outside, decided to help her remove things from her
Am I here?
vehicle so she would have enough space. And then
I did hear.
walked
I did hear
back
the knocking, but I
inside.
thought like obviously someone was coming, or I thought maybe the kids were doing
Well,
something.
as soon as I walked back inside, the dog
Might
had
be outside.
eviscerated a diaper that had a shitty diaper in it.
Oh no.
I was like, are you
Oh,
fucking serious?
no.
I'm like, the wife just left. The baby's in bed.
Or they
The
might have gone to the
4-year-old or
park,
the
maybe.
5-year-old is gone. So I'm like, I
Oh, no,
have to
they're-
deal with
they're
this
right
if I
there.
don't want it to fester. So I'm like, well, I guess this is what I'm doing now. It was a shit show. No lie.
Literally.
Yeah.
Literally a shit show. It was bad. I was like, what the fucking A? I was like, my life, my luck. And the amount of time it took to go outside, peel out some things out of her vehicle that had been in there for a while, put them in the garage, close the garage door, and come back inside. That dog had eviscerated it. Like,
Is there not like a diaper genie involved here? Or...
no, like, so here's the thing.
Right.
I bitch at my wife and my children about not
All right,
throwing the
but-
dirty diapers away all the
Yeah.
time.
Take
They
care, man.
leave them sitting on the furniture, and I'm like, put them in the trash.
Oh, what the heck's wrong with them?
Oh no! Why would
It's
you
not for
leave
long
them
periods of
sitting
time.
around?
It's
Oh,
usually
dude.
like when the
if,
kids going to
I
bed,
think we
when
still
they're
got
getting
some.
sidetracked
Yeah, you
on
want some?
things. I'm just like, fucking put them in the trash. It's not hard.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
dispose of
pissed.
immediately. Item.
I was
Yeah,
pissed. I was like, are you fucking serious? So I just called the wife. I'm like, I'm calling the bitch. I'm sorry ahead of time. I'm not going to raise my voice about this, but this is the last time I'm going to bitch about this because next time you're dealing with it, I will make you drive home. I don't care. I just laid the law. I was like, I have asked so many times not to leave the dirty diapers laying around because it is fucking nasty. You're talking about piss, you're talking about shit, you're talking about things that are disgusting, that are vile. Like, throw them in the fucking trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog had a craving that only diaper could satisfy, apparently.
Well, and the other thing I found out is nobody had fed the dog in a couple of days, and she was out of food and water both. And I was like, I just,
Oh.
and I'll home alone with fucking 3 children.
that's
I
not
swear to
good.
God. Like I have.
I
3
hope you guys only
toddlers.
heard my side of the conversation.
We
Ah.
heard the voice, but not really what was said.
Yeah, no, I was also server meeting you in between some of it, so
Gotcha,
I cut
gotcha.
out a good chunk of the conversation.
So yeah,
Nah,
I was
my
super pleased to come
brother-in-law
back
came in to pick up the
downstairs.
kid.
And I think my child is upstairs now.
Yeah, we heard all about all the methamphetamines
Oh fuck me.
Oh yeah,
being sold and whatnot. Yeah,
only way I roll, man.
cops are on their way.
Hell yeah. I've always
SWAT's
wanted to
outside
die
the
in a
door.
firefight. Let's go. They ain't taking me alive, copper. Say hello to my little friend.
Slow money don't make no money.
Instead of pocket sand, I got pocket dice.
There you go.
Instead of a bunch of D4s as caltrops.
Oh dear,
That'll work.
that will
Which-
buy you some time.
A good chunk of us have enough D4s to actually cause some problems.
Right.
Especially if you've got metal dice, that shit fucking can hurt.
But
Because I know I'm a dice
Yeah.
hoarder. I know Des has got a whole fuck ton of regular at least.
oh yeah.
Who else has a good chunk of dice at their disposal?
I do.
Yeah. That
Got
doesn't
like 3
surprise
sets, I think.
me. Oh wow.
I have. How many sets do I have? I have.
have
I know I have
lots.
I know I have like
know-
20 sets that I bought like individually, and then I have like the dice I order from, or the dice place I order from, is actually local. I don't know if you guys heard of them.
Nice.
They're Die Hard Dice.
I have heard of them. Yeah.
A lot of the D&D shows are sponsored by
The
them.
fucking
but
child's up.
Cool.
yeah, bummer.
That's nice.
Yeah, Die Hard Dice located here in Utah, and I was like, oh shit, yeah. So every time I order, it's actually really quick for them to get here.
Nice.
I'm not sure.
But every time I order dice, I get like they give me like a extra set for free.
Sick.
Yeah, dude, Die Hard Dice has always been good like
All right,
that.
I
If you
gotta
buy
go for
like
a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. My fucking youngest decided to wake up, and my wife decided to leave, so I gotta go take care of her.
No
I'll be
problem,
back.
Alright.
But yeah, I bought a really nice metal die for their Halloween like promotion. It has like as the nat 20, it's like a bloody tower and stuff like that. While nat 1 I think is like a graveyard or something. It's really cool.
At some point, I'm going to get a custom dice with my logo on it, probably of obsidian.
Oh yeah.
I haven't gotten
They
around
do
to
have
it
some
yet,
nice
but at some
dice.
point, I am gonna do it.
Yeah, I've got like
I might do through the site you showed me, Des. I don't remember if it was which one it was. I have it saved. Crystal something, I think.
Mhm.
Or something. Crystal Maggie, Mage. Crystal Mage. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Crystal Meg.
Yeah. It was me. Okay.
I have like 6 gemstone dice and probably around 50 regular sets.
So
That's a
I
lot of
actually
dice.
do have over 100 regular dice sets of like resin. And I do now own a couple gemstone as well.
Nice.
I got one of the Cat's Eye. I got their sandstone one because I really liked that one. I got a blue agate of sorts. I don't remember.
Yeah, the cat's eye is phenomenal.
The Cat's Eye, the amount of colors that shit's in, it looks fucking gorgeous.
Yep.
I did not expect that one to look as good as it did.
And
Well,
it's
I
I'm worried
was
about
very pleased with
sandstone
it.
dice breaking.
I'm not too worried about their durability, honestly.
another set that
But
of
I
mine
do
that
give
looks
them
really
full
good is
credit.
Opal.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm considering ordering a custom dice from
Oh,
them.
opals. Beautiful.
doing their obsidian dye with their basically blood red lettering and doing my logo on it as the pet 20.
But as Anthony has been cured of his disfigurement, anything else you two wish to do while you're here?
All his
I'll help
sickness is
Anthony.
mental now.
All of his
I'll help him
sickness
up
is
once it
mental.
looks like he's out of his phase of fear.
Also, good catch on the cancer. That's
Yeah, that was probably... Where did he catch that from again?
He doesn't seem to want to reveal that, so. Good
You can
question.
reveal it.
I'm not gonna do it for you.
It's just fair enough.
You want to
I mean,
reveal
I'll ask what the exclamation mark was about.
No one knows what it was. Like they couldn't read the thing, so I'm not gonna reveal. I'm like, oh, dodge the bullet there. Just kind of
it?
nodding, and we're like, huh.
I'm not revealing it unless it's revealed in character, so.
Yeah, I'd ask what the exclamation mark was about, although that would have happened before my curse thing.
Oh, I would have just been like, oh, it caught something. It extra. It's notified me that it was also fixed.
Honestly, Slane probably wouldn't care so long as it's fixed. So I don't get to tell people. Geralt would probably push further. But we'll have to find out once he comes back.
Yeah.
But I'll ask, what did you see this time?
Well, I probably saw the future of what you look like if that curse takes hold of you.
What will I look like?
Not great. I'll tell you that much.
I look at myself
Yeah.
currently. It doesn't seem to have done me too much harm so far.
Yeah, well, you've only had it for a month. Who knows how long? And who knows how it spreads? Who knows if it will dampen or if it will strengthen? I mean, I'm not so good with the curses. I deal more with biological pathogens and things of that nature.
Yes, I don't remember. Is Slane aware of how far it's progressed himself?
No.
Yeah, okay.
The machine doesn't recognize it, and the only way it can gather the information is for it to remove it and then analyze it.
well, I mean, isn't black spreading out your body?
Yes, I am aware of this much. I am aware that I've
That'll give a
changed.
rough percentage, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Roughly 50%.
Then yeah, I'd say probably about halfway through then. I made buttons in Discord. Clicky click.
Anyways, this is the only reason you guys brought me down here, correct?
Yes, we can return you to the lab.
All right. I would like to
As
get back to my...
I do know you wish to make progress on that.
Yeah, you took like right at an hour, so in real life time. So, all good.
We're gonna have to sneak past that stupid thing again. Be a shame if it scarred me up again and then wrecked my voice.
Oh, come now.
Then I'd have no reason to fix it.
Oh, Hal is apparently here.
No. Check
I think
again.
Oh, that was you.
Des roll it. Yeah.
Yeah, underneath Geralt says DeSoto.
Okay, Geralt, just sort of.
Oh, it does. So it does.
I like that. Now you can always tell if I'm rolling for somebody or whatnot.
So what do you
I'm
think,
not-
Medichan?
Man made of stone clunks along.
Well, you know how people...
Shit. Hey, Des, I rolled a 1.
Oh my god. Could you
Hold on,
all...
I got a thing for this.
You do?
I do. I might be able to let you reroll.
Oh.
Oh yeah, his vestige does that.
No. This is only
No?
for saving throws.
Oh dear.
Teehee.
Is that his curse spreading, by the way?
What?
Maybe. Who knows?
You don't know.
I'm not even.
I know.
Alright, roll a d6 for me.
Yeah.
Another 4.
Alright. I need you to roll me 1d4 plus 1.
Why are you?
That's
I
a
thought
stealth.
that was Andelias for a second. 4 again.
Okay. Who is the nearest creature to you, Geralt or Chibi?
Geralt. Oh, is Chibi a creature?
She is a creature.
Yep.
Alright,
I thought she was a construct.
one is Chibi. The same thing.
Weird.
One is Chibi, Geralt is 2. Geralt is hit by 16 magic missile darts,
Oh gosh.
dealing
dear.
4 damage each.
I think he would cast shield.
I would
Can he cast
consider
shield?
that surprise. Because he was
Surprise,
definitely
That's
not
what a
Yeah.
reaction's. Huh?
You don't get a reaction if you are surprised.
Uh,
And I don't. He's not seeing that coming. Like, let's be real.
sure. Yeah.
Oh my god, it 64 damage. As he is pelted with darts.
I'm sorry, Geralt.
Officer down.
Oh gosh. That almost did.
Yeah, he only has 69 HP. Giggity.
Wait, does he
Yeah,
actually
I-
have exactly that?
He does, yeah.
I have 96 HP.
I know
Reverse
he's gonna
kitty,
come back
kitty.
and be
Wait.
mostly dead.
His max HP is what?
Mine?
No, Geralt's.
69.
What's his max?
He has 69 HP at full health.
What's his constitution?
15.
Okay, that would do more so. I was about to say, I'm like, how the fuck do I have more health than Geralt?
He's rolled pretty shit too.
I was like, I could tell. I think I've rolled about average, or actually maybe average. I don't remember.
He had some decent rolls in the beginning, but the last several have
On
been
average, most people do.
pretty bad. I think he got a 2 and a 3 his last 2 levels up. Level ups.
Between D10 and D8s, he's only at just shy of 70 health at level
Oh,
11.
trust me,
That
I have,
kind of hurts.
I have a level 6 one-shot character that has only 21 HP, and he has a 13 constitution.
Oh yeah, actually, I have 83.
Anthony would only have like
81.
50 or something.
No, I was in the 40s.
Yeah, okay.
In that case,
yeah.
you probably rolled slightly above average.
And-
See, I have a 17 con, so I've got quite a bit more health on me.
Yeah, Anthony would have been in the
Yeah, I had
40s
both
without
those three
the
in there.
amulet of health.
Yeah, I had no con whatsoever.
Yeah. If I remember right, Anthony's base stats were pretty bad.
Except for my intelligence and my wisdom. That's why
Yeah,
I
you
put
got-
everything in.
You got 2 that you were fine with, and you chose not con.
2 highs and a lot of average and lows.
Well, I needed both of those to be really high because I wanted them to be the basis for this character, the Cleric and the Artificer.
Yep.
Yeah, so you took it for separate reasons, yeah. If I remember right, Slane actually doesn't have... Actually, I know Slane doesn't have bad stats because his lowest stat is a 12.
But as you see, coming out of his chest, those darts just devastate Geralt before your
I'm so
eyes.
sorry, Geralt. Maybe we should run him
Oh,
through a
shit.
machine while we're here.
As he's now limping and bleeding all over the place. Then Chibi's like, holy
Hell was
shit!
that?
I don't... well, I do know it was an item.
Oh yeah,
that gives
Chibi
you
was
much
standing,
larger
sort of
benefits.
floating right next to him too. So
Yes,
Yeah.
she just barely gets out of the way.
whizzing past her head.
We should run him through a machine.
Yeah. Get him in the long rest pod.
Yeah.
Toss them in there. Push the button. Cure
Not the one
syphilis.
we just used on you, that way they've got separate timers.
I know I understand all these machines now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overwhelming amount of syphilis detected. Machine malfunction, and it explodes. I'm kidding.
No.
Cannot function. Too many diseases. Actually, what
You
would he
have-
have as a reborn? Wouldn't it? He have actually perfect health?
Yeah,
Outside
I'm
of the
kidding.
damage
Like,
booster?
of course. He's alright. He's alright.
My bad.
By the way, random thought that made me think just because the long rest and then I thought about food and stuff like that. I've been watching Dungeon Meshi for Delicious Dungeon.
I need to go
You guys
through
seen
that.
It's really good, dude.
I've heard
The
great things
writer
about it.
the writer of it is a huge D&D nerd. Like to the
That's
point where like
all.
the
I
entire
actually have
basis
heard
of
that,
it
yeah.
is the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Nice.
Like
I was like,
a
yeah,
lot of
everything in
it
the
it's
thing was
coded in there.
basically came off the concept of like, actually, how would adventurers eat in D&D kind of thing?
Yeah, Alistair. Like the fact that it's like the Mad Mage lives under there. That's a king. I'm like, oh, that's totally Alistair Blackcloak. Let's go. But yeah, as we fix him up, we'll get the hell out of there.
So you
All
arrive
right,
back at...
we're gonna have to figure out why the hell you exploded.
I know why I exploded.
Is it part of the thing or
No, it's a separate thing.
a separate thing? Something else you need to tell us, or
It's an item I possess. I've told you about it before.
oh,
It can cause
yeah,
random things.
yes, oh,
It's a thing that
right,
caused the earthquakes at one point.
Yup.
okay.
In exchange, it gives me a +4 to my charisma.
No problem. Just drop me off back at the.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
take
yeah,
you
yeah.
back to.
Thank you.
Greatest
And then
arguments.
as they drop, just pick me up whenever you're done. I'm gonna be staying over there. I got enough food.
Yeah, I would like to go visit.
Mhm.
Oh, I have no doubt about that. He's made it abundantly clear. Oh.
At this point, I think Anthony just doesn't
One of
acknowledge
you
you
is.
here.
Yeah.
Unless the Kira addresses Anthony like directly, Anthony's just gonna pretend that he can't see him. Like we have nothing more to say to each other. Yeah, thank you. If only he did that sooner, you know? Wouldn't be such the broken mess I am. Yeah.
All his fault.
I hope my sister's kid doesn't turn out like him.
Your sister doesn't
First, I
have
think
any
you have a
kids.
problem with. Yeah, I was about to say, if your sister had a kid, you would have a problem with someone else.
No. My sister deserves happiness.
A penis, yes.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Happiness. I mean, we're gonna have the conversation because, you know, basically it's like, all right, there is no dad in this household, but if you do anything, I will melt your balls off.
Good times, good times. Alright.
Good times.
As Anthony's rushed off to the Grandis Archives.
The rest of you, what are you guys doing?
we have 2 days to kill. One of them, I would like to go visit Emma. And honestly, it's a great time for it because I don't want to bring Geralt there.
If you do visit, Anthony did say that he wanted to go.
Yeah, I might do that, honestly, the same day.
There was a third day suggested so that he could work and, then visit Emma.
Could do
I mean,
that.
the longer it takes us to get into Okami's territory, the longer we live, So,
That's
take
the
an extra
spirit.
vacation.
Well, the longer we are terrified, at least. Actually, the problem, honestly, may be living too long.
Yeah, that might be better, actually, yeah.
Is that does pose the fascinating question of who all is in there living immortal from history?
A ton of elves.
A lot
That
of
is an interesting question.
Well, yes, but also a bunch of people who just, aimlessly wandered in and trapped forever.
How many of those researchers trying to figure out the area? Probably a good amount of knowledge has been lost in there.
Indeed. That is the most fascinating part about all of this. And they'll have to return to life if we manage to get rid of the physical body. Return to society, maybe centuries or eons later. Kind of like me. And who better to guide them?
Oh.
Do you have an objection?
Well, I don't know about letting... Would you just let them come live here?
Oh, gods, no.
Yeah, that's right.
Is Kyron correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My man.
I have enough people roaming around my house. He looks at all of you very directly.
Sorry.
Fair.
Oh no, I feel like he tolerates me at least.
Let's
think
be
if
honest.
anything,
You're all
the most he finds is as small entertainment, if not just pure annoyances.
Indeed, you're all just awful.
He's not wrong.
No shut at you. No
Okay.
self-pity in my house.
Self-loathing more than self-pity, but
Both are just... No. If you're
What
not
else am I
moving
supposed to do at
forward, you
4
may as
o'clock?
well be in the ground.
It's an interesting philosophy from a lich. I kind of like that. It suits him.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Har har. Take your victory, your gold fucking star, go pin it on your fridge,
I like Kyber.
and move on. Yeah, you must have been so happy when you were able to put Dakir and Kyber in the same fucking room.
Uh-huh. Ecstatic.
The exposition twins.
That's us.
2 characters that Destiny gets to say, "I'm a good guy."
Kyburn doesn't say he's a
Well,
good guy.
Kyber, no. Kyber wouldn't.
No.
Actually, if anything, they're
Dakir,
the opposite of each other.
and Dakir, I tell you he's a good guy. He doesn't say it himself. I'm just trying to convince you all of it.
He isn't the bad guy. He's not a bad guy, he's the bad guy.
just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
Yes, that's... Thank you.
I might like him if he weren't trying to kill literally everyone.
Like it's a stretch.
I hate him so much. He fucked my mom.
That is how you came, yes.
Canonical events. Dakir regards.
I can never forgive him for such a transgression.
Wish I got to do it some more. But you know, the gods kind of killed her.
No,
Uh,
no
no,
self-pity
I've
here.
decided I don't like him anymore.
Look, you guys brought it up. Far be it from me to not comment and try to make a joke.
Don't you have something better to do?
You know, you might think so, but there's 3 other me's doing those things. Also, I'm, you know, supernaturally fast. Basically a god of speed. Like, let's be real. I don't really have anything better to do. Every
That's
one
what
of
she
my
said.
tasks are already done.
Yeah, with that, Slade will go back to ignoring his existence.
I'm
As
very
best he can.
efficient.
I'll say.
You know, if you don't want me around, don't mention my name.
It's hard not to when you keep
Oh, I know you.
interrupting our lives.
I just refuse to use it.
What have you been calling him this whole time?
Daddy.
Well, I've been calling him Dakir. I know his real name.
Yeah. Now we all do.
Father.
Exactly.
I mean, his real name is Dakir.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Andelias was just because he was, you know, in hiding. That was the name he went by.
Bravo. Papa.
But anyway, yeah, we
These just got out.
Yep, I'm changing
No.
the song.
Okay.
oh
Because we're gonna go visit Emma.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then yeah, we can spend 2 days if you want to make progress on your thing.
Hey, Emma, how's it going? It's me, Anthony.
And then I can take whoever else wants to go up to north.
You could
while I go
you
get
could
my
make that
iron.
Anthony's new voice. That'd be fun.
Don't worry about the voice. It's just a minor inflection. Bug
That should be
cancer.
better,
Go
Chug.
figure.
Medichan should be crowd.
Can't confuse me like this.
So is anyone else that?
The 2 people from the diner. He didn't pay his check.
The fuck?
Everyone but Chromis has an updated picture.
Chromis got an updated character.
Alright.
I
So,
don't know if that's
I
fair.
guess Rio's had the same. Well, I got
You
something
said the same,
commissioned.
yeah.
you teleporting to the Savior's hideout then?
Does it mean there are 2 Rios?
What?
There might be 2 Rios.
There's a Rio
Oh, there
above me
are-
and a Rio to
there
my
are
right.
2.
So it would seem.
Rio's to the left of me and Rio's to the right.
Alright, you guys teleporting
Oh.
there? Or?
Oh, and they're linked. And now do the
Oh
Macarena.
my gosh, Dakir's thing's rubbing off. There's 2 of them now.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Listen,
Ah.
man, you can't do this to me.
But, yes.
See,
are
that's
you...
the kind of fun we would have had if Andelias decided to keep around his simulacrum. So sad.
Hey, check it out. Look what I can do.
teleporting there? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have eventually ended up with me and Evil Twin.
Unless I have a circle there.
no.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm teleported.
Teleportation.
Wee. Wee.
Here we go.
And away we go.
There you are.
I actually do find it quite difficult to believe that Slane would actually bring Geralt along for this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think
I'm going to
I
see
believe,
Emma. I don't think I would have the heart in me to bring him along.
That's a good
I
point.
believe we did say. Oh, I recall saying in the past. Oh, we should all go visit Emma at some point. Oh, except Geralt. Come
Yeah.
on.
I literally don't think I would bring him along.
No,
It's
yeah,
like a
that's fair.
trauma sort of a.
As me and him had quite opposite reactions to Emma. Like everyone else had neutral reactions, I had one. Geralt did the exact opposite. That I do not forgive him for. He can come with me to the north when I go, but this is not the place I would let him. Oh yeah, something else I don't think we actually did. Anthony was gonna roll to find out when my curse happened.
Oh, right. Good point, good point. Well, you nat one.
I rolled. Yeah,
That's
I
what-
nat one.
Oh wait, no, you were right. I meant.
Yeah, you nat one, so. It wasn't necessary.
No, totally. Got lost in
And-
the sauce there.
Yeah, whether you share that with the rest of the party, that's up to you. Slane is
No,
not
it's-
like hiding the fact.
Look,
once
man,
you see it.
It's patient doctor, confidentiality, man. I got you.
I'm not hiding the fact. You were there when I got it.
Sure, you're not. I think.
I mean, I got on the machine. I've known it's there the whole time.
Yeah, but still, Anthony doesn't air out other people's dirty laundry.
No, but I have a feeling Cal might.
Oh yeah.
We'll see when he gets back. Also, I haven't loaded into this map. What is happening? Why the thing no boopity pepper?
Skill issue.
Yeah, wait, it's waiting for me. In
No
like
one else
5
has
minutes
loaded
before
beta,
it loads.
so yeah.
No one else is loaded? What the fuck?
Yeah. Was this like a massive map?
It's pretty
I
big,
think
but
it was.
On my way. On my way.
If Jay
Um,
gets
we-
it again, I'm refreshing. Some
Feeling
bullshit.
sorry. That's all right. It's just not good enough.
Maybe I have too many other things running in the background.
Possibly.
It's getting to the point where I'm actually refresh.
What are the odds that I'd end up here? So, who's in my chair? Oh, Yzma. Yzma's in your chair.
Alright, that's it. This is bullshit. Refresh it
I'm
is. I'm gonna go
Look at
get
me
some
go.
ice cream. I will return. Fuck this.
Oh, look at me. I'm in there. Look at me go.
Are you the only one?
I don't know. No, I think so up. Other people are joining in. Let's see.
There's JM. Yeah.
Look at me go.
Still stuck at 99%.
Yeah, but by reloading.
KuZii's here. Yeah, it's just me, JM, and KuZii.
Time to get something to drink, I guess.
Still have not loaded in. What the fuck? Refresh. What is happening?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I guess I'll refresh once more.
Oh yeah, Emma has gained a little bit of experience, so
Don't tell me she's stronger than us now. Although I think she was stronger than us before, actually.
well, I mean, she has some latent abilities that are stronger than you all, but
Yeah.
she's just a level 1 sorcerer, so.
Yeah, she's got the touch. She's got the power.
But she has gained 2 levels since then, so she's a level 3.
Yeah, she did have the power that brought Anthony back to life. So actually, I guess that would be a good reason Anthony does want to go see her.
Yeah, she woke me up because I couldn't wake up.
Alright, shut
She's
up, Croc.
Okay.
This bit's gone on long enough.
Why we?
I love Kronk, and that movie is very quotable, but enough is enough.
Yeah. Should have made that the voice, but you can't today.
She got a 6 on her first level for HP, and a 5 on the second. Nice.
Damn. I know, it's sad. The D6 hurts. But what can you do about it? Right. I can't load it for that.
I can try to send you guys to another map and
Nah, it's
back
fine.
to this one, but
Refreshing should do it, so if it's just me, just don't worry about it.
it might be Andelias as well. Or Viri. Perhaps. Let's give her a long rest,
Oh,
shall we?
sorry, I could just use a PC restart if that does.
Maybe clear
this is
cache.
the second time. Maybe. I have not done that in a while, so it's not a worst option. I do have to remember where that is, though. Right, where?
It's with
where in
browser
the settings?
data. That's a separate thing. Clear.
Clear browsing data. There it is.
Oh, still not loaded. So let's try refreshing.
How does JM beat all of you here?
That's what I'm saying.
With
I
his
don't-
Look,
computer.
guys,
Weird.
my computer, it might be slow, but it's got to.
But it's got the power of love.
It does. It has the power of belief. I believe in it.
might just
I
need to clean out
remember.
the discs on my computer. It's been a while since I've
I
done it.
remember this room. A room where I felt safe.
Yeah. But were you safe?
No,
No, apparently.
we all know the answer to that one.
All these jerks lied to me.
They thought you were safe.
Yeah. Then I realized, you know what? I can't trust anyone.
They didn't realize what god they were up against.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick restart. I will be right back.
You telling me that powerful people overestimated their abilities and underestimated their opponent? No. I'm shocked. Shocked. Why not that shocked?
Look, to be fair, Dakir is like absurdly powerful.
He is. But still, I warned them.
Possibly estimated that he was that powerful.
But I warned them.
You warned him that he
And
was
they
smart.
Knowledge is power.
Very true. But even you didn't know the extent of how powerful he was.
But I gave it the respect he deserved.
That's right. You couldn't possibly have known he was a child of destiny, fated to bring down the lives of the gods themselves. Welcome back.
I returned, but my headphones disconnected from my PC somehow.
Skill issue.
How did that happen?
Oh man,
Looks
it
like
sucks
you
not
guys
having
can
air
still
conditioning.
hear me. Interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't live without air conditioning. Unless I was living somewhere significantly colder.
It's currently like 87 in my house right now. Our air conditioning's in the fritz, so
Oh man.
we're
Alright, my shit's working now.
someone told me that I gave money to get it fixed. And someone told me that they called someone, but see how that goes.
Money to get what fixed?
My air conditioning.
Your AC's on the fritz?
Yep. And it's currently 87 in my house.
Fuck that.
I wish. It's not been warm here yet.
Bruh, if
I'd
it was
trade ya.
87 in my house,
I'd be comfortable.
I would be
You would be dead.
furious.
Yeah, no,
I'm used
Cass,
to
you
this,
can't
by the
handle fucking.
I can handle the
I
heat when
live
I'm
with
working, but not when I'm trying to sleep.
I can sleep in the heat perfectly fine.
Dude, I cannot sleep in the heat. It's just not gonna happen. I would be fucking furious.
God, I love the internet. Why you gotta ask these questions? As we're waiting, I'm
Currently,
scrolling
let's
through
see.
Twitter.
What's the temperature here right now? 72. The warmest it's been in
Uh,
a couple months.
Dude, I gladly trade you right now.
But at any rate, for those of you
I
who
would
can't
too.
seem to load in,
Yes, it's a truly a sign.
theater of mind, you've seen the map before at least.
The one we fought the dragons on?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
Draconians and dragons. It might be because I'm uploading, but I can't pause that. And it's a 7-hour, recording, so.
I guess I'll just stay at 99% forever.
Yes. Did you try at least refreshing once, sir?
I did.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, let's just try to load you guys on the world map right quick.
Hey, look, I'm back in the world map.
Instantly, pretty much. How's everybody else doing?
Still says loading Savior's hideout.
Oh
Same
dear.
with me.
We could
Hey,
try to restart
Legend
the
of
server.
Vox Machina. Vox Machina has their new season on October 3rd.
Oh,
Let me actually log out and log back in. Maybe that'll try.
just close my browser and reopen.
I can try restarting the entire server right
May
quick.
not hurt, since it does seem to be bugging out for not just one person.
Yeah. Everybody close their browsers and
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh no, I lost connection to the server.
Nerd. But damn it.
hide my display so I can log in.
Yeah, do not record that. Probably for the best.
Yeah, I didn't. They saw my desktop, but it's the screen I have on
Oh no!
all
the
my video
desktop?
games. So
Yeah.
yeah, all the
I love it.
all the hardcore bondage and whatnot is on the other monitor, so it's fine.
I'm trying to make up for Hell being absent.
Yeah, I miss them already. They can double
Well, he's
jump
not
for their
deafened anymore.
speedsters.
Maybe he's here.
Probably listening, at the very least.
I am here. I'm trying to be quiet because my daughter is in bed, not sleeping, and she's right above me.
Hmm.
So I am listening. Sorry.
You missed it. Fate almost killed you.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he did 64 damage to you.
Yeah.
Why?
Not on purpose.
Reaction to some curse you have?
It's fucking cursed
Actually,
item.
no. Yeah, the item.
Yeah. So
It's fine.
he rolls a d6 to determine the effect. It was a d20, a number of magic missiles fire at you. He rolled
Nice.
maximum damage almost.
Sweet.
I didn't roll shit. Des rolled it, and that's probably the problem.
You rolled the d4
Probably-
plus 1.
If
yes.
you rolled a 4, you actually would have downed him, right? Because that's
Yeah.
16 more damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been fun because the demands of Nessus would have fucking pulled.
Yeah, and it would have taken my health immediately back.
Yep. That would have been funny.
So the real question is, what happens if me and you both go down next to each other? Do we just infinite loop, get ourselves back up?
No, because it doesn't pull 10 hit points from you. It's only from a live creature.
Yeah, but live, unconscious is different.
You
Yeah,
don't
they're
have any hit
still
points, so-
alive, but can't remember the exact wording. But
I'll have to look when I reload back in. Is the server up?
I'm in.
it's giving me a little trouble.
Oh,
No, he was restarting. So yours is probably disconnected.
it did.
But it's
I'm back
giving
in
you
now.
trouble?
Mm-hmm.
So we shouldn't try to log in yet.
I can log out if I need to.
There we go. Now it's in.
See, I'm here.
Alright, on the way. Login as Fadeace successful. Joining game.
Why is it I cannot look at my own sheet? What the fuck?
Default.
Well, I click on Geralt in the players thing, and usually I can pull up my sheet there. And I
You
double
may have
click.
joined too early and joined the disconnected version, so you may need to refresh. Or maybe it didn't disconnect you and thus still need
No,
to do
it
so.
disconnected me.
Oh.
I don't see you in the players tab currently.
I just rejoined.
Okay.
I redid everything. I was in there, but
I'm currently on a gray screen. Although it could just be my internet, because it is shit sometimes like that. Although, I don't know. What's my ping in Discord? No, got fine. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. If I need to play through your mind, I will.
Alright, let me know when you guys are all on the world map. I see a Raymond.
Oh.
Who else? Anybody else load successfully?
I
I see
logged in,
the
it's still
weird
loading.
character sheet again. Is it just me or?
I'm now loading the character. No more map.
I can
What
load
was
my
the
character
question?
sheet now.
Oh, can I open my character sheet? Yeah, I can open mine. I haven't loaded into the map yet, but I can open my character sheet.
And I can see the map, so
Does it look like what it
There
was
we go. The
before,
map's up.
or?
Alrighty.
What happened?
I got the thing with the red up top. The different
Oh,
looking.
your sheet default changed? Back to the standard?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to take a look at that?
It shows the one that we're all using. Oh, I see. Okay.
Just the I see.
Well, I think he like changed it and then changed it back while I was watching.
Oh. Oh. All
Are
right.
you changing things, Raymond?
I mean, it showed up weird, so and there's the gear thing, and like, okay, I need to click the legacy one, and then
Hey, I'm on the world map.
There we go. Should be Tidy 5e.
What the fuck
Wait.
happened to what? What happened to me?
wait. Well, which one am I supposed to?
Tidy 5e.
Hey Des, do you see that welcome message that I just got?
No.
Look in the chat.
Oh yeah, that's standard.
I've never seen that before.
I Thanks for updating the item macro.
Yeah.
We get stuff like that every once in a while.
I mean, I know we use item macros, but that's the first time I've seen it actually pop up.
Alright, now let's see if we can load Savior's hideout map.
That's which option say I was supposed to select again?
Tidy 5e.
I do not see that. Which
Skill
might
issue.
be.
It,
I see default legacy and then default. I see default legacy 5e and default 5e.
should be
Or
just
is it-
default.
Okay.
Then. But I see 4 options, so that's weird.
Probably because all the modules you have installed, but we don't actually have them installed, kind of thing.
Is everybody else's sheet normal? Like
Mine was.
how you're typically used
Let me
to
go look.
seeing it?
Pretty normal to me.
I'm still loading.
Look standard.
Rio, why you always break into stuff?
Usually it's me.
That's all good.
Actually, it also
Now-
actually I'm just gonna. It's also possible that my sheet was just wrong this whole time. So.
Maybe.
Since you had to run, did you have any questions for Slane about the curse, and would you tell the group about it? As you were the only other one there. Because Anthony would not. What he said.
You talking to Geralt?
What did I?
What? I wasn't here. So,
He's saying this is your chance to ask questions.
I was stuffing my face full of ice cream, thank you very much.
Oh,
I'm actually
Um,
doing the same. I grabbed the blizzard I had downstairs in the freezer.
yeah, Geralt didn't see
Fuck
anything.
you. So fuck you, my mouth is full and occupied, so. I could mention it to the group. I should mention it to the group because nobody ever says anything nice about things that are cursed and that I do.
Yeah, that's not the one.
So,
I mean, it still should be functional, right? So it's okay.
It's still gonna
Save the
function,
food.
yeah.
Yeah,
save
that's
the
pretty
food,
good.
That's fine.
I like the tidy just because you can bookmark things and put things that you use most often on the front page.
The tidy is better. Well, I don't know that he has access to his items.
He does. He can
Like in the
switch.
same depth.
There are other
seems
screens
that
to that, but
it seems everything else is the same. It's just I'm missing that option. I think it's fine. It's not a big deal.
You don't have
it's
the
weird
actually. Oh
it's weird
no,
because
because I do have access to all 4. You should as well.
yeah, that seems weird.
Yeah.
Maybe reload. As much as I hate to keep telling everyone to reload. Also, I'm not loading it in the map.
I think it might be
Just gonna-
because
Again,
I'm uploading a really enormous file.
probably. Can you pause it? Or
YouTube doesn't let you pause,
that's bullshit.
and it's 64% all the way through.
I'm running out of magazines for my 9mm. Everybody keeps telling me to reload.
Reloading. All right,
empty.
has anyone been able to load onto the map though?
I don't see
No.
anyone in now.
No,
99%?
99%.
All right, I'll stop uploading. Fuck it. I'd rather you guys.
Well, we don't know that that's the problem.
It's not helping.
Yeah, it's definitely not helping.
Probably not.
I stopped uploading. Let's see if it helps.
All my icons are weird. They're like F7 1D, F0 07.
Interesting.
try doing it one more time.
Oh, I see a map.
Oh, Geralt's loaded in. I just saw something that said you cannot switch. KuZii loaded in.
Question, Des. Should we have full vision?
Yeah.
Okay.
I turned
Yeah,
lighting off to try to help.
It's the savior side out.
I understand. I asked for a reason.
Okay. Something I will say, because I don't think you're here for it. I don't know that I would bring you along, since we are going to see Emma.
I'm not gonna kill her again.
Yeah,
don't-
but
you-
she
you
might
are
not
not to be
feel great
trusted.
about it.
So what?
I do not trust you with that.
I was told to do it.
And you listened.
And
which is
you
the
did do
problem.
it. Or tried to, certainly.
I did do it. I succeeded.
Albeit temporarily, yeah. Oh, did Fade load in?
Map now. Yeah.
Oh my god. Fade loaded a map. It's a brand new day. It's a whole new place with a brand new
Don't say
attitude.
that. Brand new days brings up some triggering memories, man. Brings back some dark memories.
Raymond's here, Geralt's here, KuZii's here.
Yeah, Des, as for whether the demands of Nexus would just loop, the only requirement is closest ally.
Yeah, so it would loop, but
Yeah.
most likely an enemy's going to kill you, or you can revive your ally.
Yeah. Well, I can't. That's kind of a problem.
Well, like a healing potion would solve the loop. Is the only one that hasn't loaded on Andelias.
Yep.
And
And JM. A JM you loaded earlier, what the heck?
James
well, like I
is,
said, all my icons were
yeah, he
glitched
was
out.
refreshing.
Gotcha.
Also, my food's here, so in the meantime, I will go pick it up. I'll be right back. I ordered some cold drinks because it's hot as balls.
Give me a little help about knopping up the swap views until my resources are done loading for something.
That's probably from him trying to swap maps while you're still loading one.
Well,
I mean, I can theater of the mind unless you intend for us
Yeah.
to fight something here.
no, I don't, so, like, yeah, we can just theater the mind,
It'll maybe load eventually.
unfortunately.
Maybe do one last refresh to
Alright.
give it a shot, but that'll be it.
As
There you
you
go.
Yeah.
arrive on the bridge to the property of the Savior's hideout and, fortress.
Yep.
Familiar territories where once you all fought a very large-scale battle.
Yeah.
And Dakir, sort of bamboozled everyone.
Was this the first time he showed himself to us?
Yes, this is the first time you all met him.
Collectively, yes.
Except for Rio and Chromis, technically. Shadow met him here, but... Or no, it was Mordred back then.
No.
No, Mordred.
No, he
Yeah.
was there.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Mordred. Ah, yes.
Not on
Geralt is streaming for those of you who can't seem to load.
You're welcome.
Thank you, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Thought about it after the fact.
You
I gotta
should
go put my ice cream up though.
definitely come try the scotch with me at some point.
Sweet.
I would call out greeting to anyone I can see.
I just need a pour. I don't care about the whole bottle.
No, yeah. I want you to try it at least. But the large druid Goliath man comes kind of just through the tree. Oh, hello there. It's been so very long since you've been... Well, I guess it's only been about 3 weeks, maybe, but that's besides the point. Welcome.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again.
The whole gang's here. Well, not quite. Seem to be missing one. Or two. Where's that archer?
The archer is here.
No, the other one.
Oh,
Also, that archer looks different.
wasn't an archer at the time. He was a druid.
All right, well, we retconned that it was always the archer technically. So
Sadly, he did not make it. In some of our ventures.
shame. Well, what
Quite.
can we do for you?
We happen to have a moment, so we came to visit someone we've actually dropped off here. Emma.
Ah, yes, she's doing quite well. Currently meditating with our Miss Renzea.
Not to be interrupted this moment.
Oh, I imagine they're almost done.
We can well.
I don't know, no, they should have finished 5 minutes ago. They're probably on their way back.
I see. I'll kind of glance around the place, see if it's kind of been prepared a bit since we were last here.
Yeah, there's no, scorch marks in the fortress or anything like that anymore, so it's looking good.
Good to see this place looks like how it was before the attack.
Indeed. Yes, those dragons did a number on the surrounding territories. I regrew the vegetation. Titania worked on the walls along with Ephraim.
Quite marvelous work.
Well, let me rouse the crew for you. Meet in the main hall.
Actually, gonna look at the plants that he has like planted and everything, and just kind of, appreciate them.
Yeah.
In fact, tried to move the map on Geralt's house street.
Sorry, where are we going? Main hall?
Yep. Main hall.
Hey, girl, I feel like I have to ask you before anything else goes down. You're not gonna try to kill her again, are you?
Well, I'm not
I
there.
would've-
They decided I'm not going, so.
Okay, fair enough.
Slane said you're not
No,
going.
I would have asked.
All right.
Yeah. Are you going to be able to control yourself?
Oh, I'm not there. You guys already decided I wasn't there. I'm not worried about it. I don't care.
Yeah,
You guys
No.
are
you
even
could be on
slightly
your
worried
best
about it. I
behavior
wouldn't
and not
bring
do a
anything.
murder.
That's my
Yes,
whole
but
premise.
No,
Come on,
Slane wants to
be
give
smart
you
about
try
this.
and
The
give you-
last time I was around somebody, I was told to do it, so I did it. So, like,
I
you're
would.
stupid.
I know, but what if you're told to do it again? That's the thing.
I would never let you around her again. Like
Yeah,
personally,
no.
if I was a father figure or something.
See, now I'm fucking struggling because I'm like, I'm stuck between Fade, who would absolutely bring Geralt along, and Slane, who would be like, no fucking way.
Yeah.
Character versus person choice.
Do
would
what the
not bring
character
him.
will do.
Yeah,
Yep.
character would not bring him. He probably wouldn't even broach the subject.
Just
But
was like, we're going. Bye.
before
You
we
gotta do what
return to
makes
the
sense in character. Like, you're
yeah.
not gonna offend me. Like, at the end of the day, it's just a game.
Yeah.
Tis only a
Fade
game.
still feels bad.
He'd be like, peace,
Fuck
bitch.
Well, fuck you too.
Well, fuck you.
But,
What's your name?
Tony. Oh, yes, this is the first time Raymond's seen this map.
Yeah, so we were
It
here
is.
long, long ago.
This is where Dakir originally revealed himself to the party, outside of Anthony's backstory, and made a group
Yeah.
of basically the most powerful adventuring group that your continent knows look like utter fools.
Yes.
First time Chromis has been here too.
Yep.
Yeah, before we took off, you could have had a chance to ask about the curse if you would have asked at all. I don't know if you would have said anything.
Honestly, I have no idea what I was involved in, and don't even know where to begin with. So why'd you attack me?
That was because I failed my stealth roll. I rolled a natural one. That was a separate thing. Essentially, I was avoiding the machine myself. Anthony noticed, and I was like, screw it, you could see. And the machine read I was cursed, and the curse is demonic in origin. And then
Nice.
it happened 1 month ago.
Well,
Anthony couldn't remember what was happening at the time, but
I guess I could just
you
ask
would
you
all
point
know.
blank what happened.
I would have said, yeah, you were there when it happened. You all were.
Why'd you do
It
it?
was at
I
Moon
may have
Cove
been
Lake.
unconscious.
You were unconscious. It was the deal made with that wolf creature that was there. In return for us leaving us in peace, I accepted it willingly.
Why?
Because we were losing. And we had 2 members unconscious at the time. It spoke to me, offered the deal, and I chose that for our safety.
Speaking from experience.
Oh my gosh, it loaded.
Holy shit.
Speaking from experience. Choosing everyone else's fates as a moment of their safety, or choosing their safety for you, selfishly, not a good idea.
No, but I will sacrifice myself for, especially my friend's safety.
But let me be the dumb one to do that.
It did not offer it to you. You could not understand it.
I understand.
Wait,
Because
hold
at
on.
the
If anybody's
time,
gonna
for those who didn't
if
know,
anybody's
it
gonna
was speaking
sacrifice
abyssal.
themselves, it's gonna be me.
No, it's gonna
You
be
were
me.
not offered. It gave me the
That's fair.
choice. I accepted.
I will die on my sword. No, I will die on my sword. It's like playing the biggest D in the room.
This is very much Slane's character.
I can't get over there.
He has made this. That's because there's a wall you have to go down. Use your arrow keys if you can't.
I can't go down.
Oh, you're half merged with the wall.
Did you get yourself stuck?
Hal, can you, or
Pulls
Dash,
him
can
back
you
up.
drag him? He's
Yeah.
at the door to our left.
Impossible wall. How
All
the
right.
door is not letting me.
To the left. Yeah.
That's where you were.
Oh, so I feel as though I've passed through a wall.
Alrighty.
Yeah, once you know it's there, so it's not. You're gonna hide it.
Everyone else is in this room on their screen, right?
Should be.
Yeah, everybody's everybody's in here, so I don't need to keep live streaming.
I don't see anyone else in this room but me.
Okay.
Do you not have vision set up on his character? Or
No,
just
it's
his-
set
I
up.
see Chromis and Ryu on the bridge.
Oh, you see an old
You're
version of this. You were
Yeah.
desynced with the server. You were down here.
Uh,
Everybody's up here still.
You probably need a refresh.
You probably do
Oh,
need to
dear.
refresh.
Well, I would just.
Up, back to fucking
He,
streaming.
he sees the map, so he should probably just stay, maybe. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm live again.
Oh, dear. Well, wait, let me just try to delete this token and put a new one down before you
Yeah, can try
refresh.
that out.
But that wouldn't update our character's positions. He sees his token fine.
Yeah.
okay, nobody move. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Well, I'm live streaming it in case you're not.
I'm assuming you will load
Unfortunate.
in faster, as we did. Everyone else has loaded in
I
fine
hope
now.
so.
But, yeah. Yeah. As everyone gathers around the table and the various members of the Saviors start coming in one by one, at the tail end, Renzea, the mute girl, along with Emma, arrives.
Good to see everyone again.
Pleasantries are exchanged. Renzea just nods.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm not already leave me out. Are you listening? You are. For whatever reason, this person is hovered as an enemy.
Oh, he's the one I forgot to do, I guess.
Like
There you
those
go.
big names with images, and then I was like, wait a minute, red.
Yeah, default's enemy, so.
Shocker. It's almost like D&D is... You're not surrounded by friendlies.
Not usually.
Not typically. Not typically.
In fact, I don't think any of us look the same as we last year.
Yes, you all seem to have changed quite a bit, Wayland
Well,
says.
Anthony, not too much.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wearing his mask anymore. So that in itself has changed.
I just wave.
Hello there.
Nod.
Yes, we've been through quite a bit since our last meeting.
Indeed. Well, feel
Have
free.
you been kept in the loop about what all has been happening?
Yes. Endymion has let us in on pretty much everything you've learned so far.
What are your
Including
thoughts on
Nural's
the matters?
personal histories.
Oh, yes.
You did
some
what now?
are- How much has he told you? No, I'm curious.
Ural's personal histories with Dakir.
Yes.
The most
Some
recent
of
of
us have just
which
learned somewhat.
Andelias has been made aware of.
Yes.
Then I think we're caught up.
What a jerk.
He has stated in his plans, I'm next.
Yeah, we've had to explain everything we've been through so many times. It's kind of actually nice that they've just been informed.
I don't know how I feel about, you know, having my story told. Just odd.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, it was generalization. He didn't get into the super nitty gritty.
Then again, I don't know what he shared or not, so maybe I'm jumping the gun here.
Maybe, but is it not better for us to all be of a, you know, on the up and up? It's
I
good
see
for
you
us to
share
all
information. Yes.
know these things.
Speaking, I don't believe we've heard much word of your doing since we last spoke.
We have been scouting and basically keeping tabs on the different locations that have been provided to us via your last letter from the Angel, Venora, Talriga, and the other one. I forget.
Ah, yes, the
where
other one.
the shipments went? Is that what we're talking about?
Nordwick. That's it. No.
Was that all the ship? No, that was.
Those were the locations marked on Lady Mira's note from Dekir, presumably. You know, the one she wrote blood on, said, Talriga, meet in 6 months, don't keep her waiting.
Yes.
It's been so long. Well, only a couple months, but feels like, you know, so much longer.
Yes, quite a lot have happened in a short amount of time for us.
It tends to happen.
We've grown quite a bit since we were last here.
Life does seem to always pass you by in the blink of an eye.
Yes. For the easiest example, this time we don't need your help arriving here.
But Emma marches forward and gives each of you a hug, except for the ones she doesn't know, Rio and Chromis.
Good to see you again, Emma.
And you as
Are you
well.
doing well?
Oh yeah, I've been training pretty much nonstop, so good to keep your mind off things.
Speaking of keeping your mind off things, how are you dealing?
I'm good, you know? I'm really good.
Do you need anything? I can whip something up pretty quickly.
I'm good.
Alright?
It's a bit like a
Yeah,
scar. A mental sensation, not really a physical one anymore.
sure, but medicines do help.
That's okay. Gotta learn to live with it.
Progress, at least.
Learned some new spells. Not really too much about my powers yet, but we're getting there.
I'll lean over to Slane really quickly and just kind of whisper in his ears. Are we gonna tell her that we met her dad?
Oh, we're all in the. I see everything. I've loaded in. Oh gosh.
Oh my word.
Good.
Renzea's here has been teaching me self-discipline and meditation, like calmness, which has helped, you know, me not to lose control of the power within. Ashunara has been teaching me the magical side of things.
That's good that you've decided to improve upon yourself.
Yeah. Not
I
too shabby.
feel awkward being. I feel I'm very awkward surrounded by the people, especially the the ones that I don't like. Without the mask to hide my emotions, and they can tell I'm awkward here. I'm like, I don't like this.
Good times, good times.
Like I can picture it better now that we have a face, or at least most of one.
Yeah, still not quite, but
All you need to remember about your powers and where they come from are they are yours, not bound by their origin. You can make of them as you choose.
Unless you're a warlock, then you're out of luck there.
No, she's the exact same thing I am.
I'm just saying, warlocks, they
Yeah.
have their powers taken. Kind of like clerics, actually. You know, you stop
Paladins.
believing. And paladin, well, paladin's not really what you believe; it's what oath you swore you break that oath.
Well, sure. Yeah.
but on that subject, we're both fiend spawn. I was wondering, maybe after this adventure's over, if maybe you could help me and teach me maybe a bit more directly about what sort of powers we gain.
I don't think he's gonna be here that long.
That is a really fucked up thing to say.
I'll turn to
She
you
says-
and just like, what the hell, man?
You said you were gonna go look for your father, right?
I know where he is.
Yeah, that's gonna take up a lot of your time.
We have other things.
Oh,
to
you
accomplish,
thought I
I'm not
meant the.
spending-
Oh, no,
Well, I did say
No,
after the
he-
adventure was done.
Yeah.
right. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Oh, I've also been learning Draconic.
Oh, that's good.
Waylon's been teaching
Why?
me.
I was trying to learn Giant for a little bit, but I didn't really have the time, and it didn't really
Oh, well, I could teach you.
very well.
We've got plenty of
Perhaps
years
you may have
after
a little more
this.
time.
Yes, we've got plenty of years after this whole thing's over. You and I, at least. Probably Simber. Indeed. The quiet ranger says. Should we survive, that is, Simber says. I'll make the joke.
Do you guys feel like talking to him?
To who?
The enemy.
Oh yes, he's almost certainly here someplace.
I assume he's always around.
Have you guys talked to him?
Nope. He has not appeared in front of us since, well, you know.
The incident.
He's been around us more than ever.
Yes, well, it certainly makes sense.
Oh, did Endemion let you in on the whole situation about me and him?
Just that he was your father,
Fuck.
but he did not give us any intimate details.
Look, I don't even know if that's true. Evidence is pointing to yes. However, for all I know, it could just be mass manipulation. A final
Possibly,
trick to
but
make
it's coming from enough sources that it's starting to be less deniable. Whether you accept it or not is not the same question.
whatever. Anyways, as far as I'm concerned, I don't have a father. And that's not me trying to be like in hatred. I literally did not grow up with a father.
No. While he may be biologically, he's not. You do not have one. Actually.
He may be your father, but he ain't your daddy, Titania says.
Thank you, blue man in the sky.
No, that was me. Titania says.
Thank you, red-haired lady in the sky.
Actually, just in the room, but okay.
Thank you, red-haired lady. That's, I'm awkward to talk to because you yelled at me last time I was here.
My apologies. I'm usually quite a bit blunt, yes.
No, there's blunt, and then there's just insensitive.
Yeah, I'm not very in touch with emotions, so my apologies.
You should really work
He
on
as
that.
much either.
Wait, what? This ain't about me right now.
No, but the same can be said about both.
No. Shut up. Shut your face. Anyways, we came to check up on you, Emma, and see also how the rest of you are doing. Anybody feel sick, tired, like you've just been charmed recently and are being manipulated by the enemy?
Well, they're not supposed to be able to be charmed around me, but, or frightened, for that matter. But we saw how that worked last time.
Yes, they seem
Well,
to have capabilities we're not quite aware of.
while you weren't frightened.
I think I
yes.
was beyond right.
I dare say I was frightened a couple of times when that dragon breath came at me.
Oh, well, you see, I was, 500 feet in the air the other way.
There's a range
Fair.
of your.
Range is only 30 feet.
There's only a range your charisma can actually extend.
Indeed.
Sure, we feel both are next to you, but. Anyways, enough about that. So, Emma, you been doing good? Eating well, I'm assuming?
Oh, yeah. Waylon's a great cook. So is Renzea. Though she'd never admit it. And she does indeed look quite shyly away at the mention.
Well, I did do a checkup on you last time. You want me to do one again, just to make sure everything's still going okay?
Nah, I don't really like to be poked and prodded.
Fair enough.
After, they did that for so long in Kayseri.
I understand.
And nothing against you,
I'm just-
I promise.
No, I won't take it into account. You're fine.
Thank you.
Anybody else want to check up? Trying to make myself useful here, Okay, cool, good talk.
I mean, you literally saw all that was wrong with me. I got about as thorough as an examination as I can get in that machine.
It was all up in there.
I mean, I'm not here, so.
Oh dear.
Yeah, probably would say it. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta make the puns for him because he's gone.
So what are your plans, seeing as we are here?
Who, me?
Anyone. Just,
I was
Yeah,
here to
well,
spend the day since we decided to take one. Learn anything we can from those quite a bit more stronger than us.
And he said
See
you
how
learned some new
everyone's
spells.
doing.
I'd be interested to see what you've learned.
Tickle your tummy, she says, as she casts suggestion. On you, Slane. Or on Andelias, rather.
Like, cast the
My
spell.
man's
Make
an
him
elf.
save. Make him save.
well,
Yeah, I'm trying to target him in this Very densely packed room. There we go.
And that's not an enchantment effect. That's just, or a charm effect. It's just an enchantment spell.
No, suggestion is a charm, I believe.
It does say creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect, so.
It's not that he can't be charmed. He has
I'm not
advantage.
immune. I have advantage on being charmed.
I would say it's a charming effect.
I think it is, yeah. Ah.
Drat.
What's her save?
14.
Slash of genius.
Sadly, I think most of us here are actually fairly decent at that. Who would be the weakest?
Oh, well, I
Chromis?
just got lucky.
She's
Chromis
like,
comes out of nowhere.
oh.
Silvery barbs.
Well, I tried.
I might do it.
I'm
I
just
don't
a
have the silver
level
barbs, damn.
20.
Yeah, natural 18.
My man.
Well, I tried.
You did good.
Some-
My hand did twitch for a
So
second
what
there. You
you're
almost got
saying
me.
is you didn't learn shit.
I mean,
I'm not here.
Some
Get
of
away
us are
with
quite
things.
guarded against magic such as this.
yeah.
I'm an
need
elf
to
be-
too. It's less likely to affect me.
Good to know. Good to remember.
I've gotten to the point where I can't be charmed.
I mean, I learned a cool trick.
I
Except
mean,
be wise.
I also have another one, but it's a little harmful.
Surely there's a
The
trade
sort of
off.
thing I'd have to dodge out of the way of.
No, if you're in the area, you're just gonna get hit. It's
Oh.
it's a cloud of daggers.
Oh, a classic.
Yeah,
I can turn myself into a cloud.
I like it. A cloud of daggers.
No, just a cloud. I
Now,
can
the
break
secret
myself
with
down.
The secret with
Cloud,
Cloud
cloud.
of Daggers is to find some way to knock them back into it, if you can. Or if you have a strong ally that can shove them back in.
Yeah, I learned how to break myself down to a molecular level and float around.
I haven't seen that yet.
I never had the chance to use it, but I know how to do it. I can show you guys now. It's really cool.
Sure. Can you do it to other people?
How do I
Does it
put
hurt?
this
Um,
into words?
Do you want to become a cloud?
I'd probably ask Emma what type of magic she chose to specialize in. Essentially asking what her Fiendling affinity or element she took was.
Poison.
Ah.
Anthony gives a look. You want to become a
It's-
cloud, Andelias?
Sure.
Here, drink this. I toss him up.
To come out into the world to experience new things, after all.
Mm,
I will drink this potion.
Basically, it's how I
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
gaseous form.
My trusted friend who would never poison me gave me this potion. Of course, I would drink it. Glug, glug, glug.
Oddly enough, poison is the only one I don't have from the Fiendling thing.
I'll probably choose lightning next. Or I feel like that's what I'm catering towards.
Not them horrible choices, so long as you choose what you learn to match your specialty. Any can gain benefit.
I don't think I can talk in this form.
And Barry just floats away as a cloud.
By the way, it was
Has anyone
nice.
got gust of wind prepared?
By the way, it was nice to see you all at the auction. Glad to see you getting out and about and meeting new people.
The
Yes,
auction?
we've been traveling quite a fair bit recently.
Yeah, so Frayne Godbeard says. I
I'll cancel the spell to bring back Andelias.
was there as well.
I was probably gonna go through like a small gap to just try that out.
I said hello to some of you.
Yes, indeed.
I'll let you have fun. Come back to me when you want to change back. Oh, I wasn't there. I'm
I
sorry.
could nod.
Ah,
Would.
I tend to lock myself up in my work and don't get out much.
What were you working on at the time?
Your special items.
Right.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, have fun being a guest, man.
And Andelias drifts over and gives you like a cloud beard, and wizard robe. Assuming I'm like free to shape myself as I wish.
You are.
Oh, yeah, while he was doing. Hell, what did you say? Did you tell the group again? You said you might, but
What? Tell the
I
group
guess I
what?
would. I guess I would ask Slane at this point if he wants me to divulge his secrets. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt if you don't want to divulge your curse because you were trying to be nice and do things for the party. But at the same time, like anything that I will give this as a piece of advice. If you say don't tell everybody, I will give you the piece of advice of not telling other people and them having a chance of getting hurt around you is not really fair to them. But it's up to you, not me.
I'm not hiding the fact, as you can see what it's been causing. I'll basically at that point hold out my hand and look at it myself and just like, what is happening is happening. I see no current downside to it, so I haven't had no reason to stop it.
You don't think doing near killing me is a downside?
That wasn't from the curse, that was from an item. The curse has had no effect on any of you at all. It has simply altered my body slightly. That is
But
what
it
it
had
has
an effect on
accomplished.
you, and it's demonic, which
So
could
are my
be
powers.
problematic.
I myself am demonic in origin.
Problem that I could see coming. You guys didn't like the book because it was sentient based and that it was really bad and evil and nasty, right? Is this not the same?
That stopped you from doing good. I still want to help all I can. All who I can. I see that it's changed nothing. I've had no inklings of doing harm to anyone.
Well, me reading the book didn't do any harm to anyone either, except for you guys couldn't sleep, and then I gave you an option where I could just go off and fuck off and not have to deal with that. Y'all didn't like that either.
The other problem of it was it would start to force you to not be able to accomplish good.
I just had to do bad things every once in a while and just not do really good things anymore.
You know, pick
Yes,
the random puppy.
that's the problem. Yeah, and that's not okay. I've had no whisperings in my mind from it.
Oh, what a perfect case where punching a child is completely reasonable.
Aye, bad. Bad. Bad all around.
Punching a judge, just drop kicking at that point. Off the top rope.
If I'm honest, we really should see what the curse involves.
I don't know fully. I've seen it, what it's caused, and it's caused my body to change. I know not else what it is.
I understand that. I'm saying we need to investigate that, which means that the entire party should be involved in that investigation. Not
But I don't
just
know how to
me
find
and
out more.
him.
You can ask those who have abilities. I know not how to fix it. Nor how to find out what it can do. Do you know of how? I'll turn to both, and I turn to both Anthony and Tal, or
Give me
Geralt.
enough time, I can figure something out. I mean, I do have identify, but if identify is not strong enough, there's always legend lore, and I think you have that.
I don't. It's Chromis.
Ah, right. Chromis has
Yes.
that.
If
I
you
guess,
wish to
yeah.
find out what it is, you're free to try.
I think we should know what we're up against, especially since you guys figured out what you were up against with me, and then decided to do something about it. So I think it's only fair to give the same chance to everybody else.
I'm not supposed to learn about it.
I'm rolling an insight on a good friend, the Paladin. Is he really concerned, or is he butthurt that he was not given a check?
50-50. Yeah, a little of both. I'm not even hiding it. I'm being plain. Like,
So yeah, then it would come out to the rest of the group once we got back. So any who do have questions, you're free to ask as well.
like I said, I'm not forcing your hand. I'm just trying to say, like, you should give at least everybody a chance to see it for what it is.
And I see the wisdom in this. That is why I am willing to find out. I'm hesitant to remove it.
It's like saying I'm smart.
Huh?
I
I said you had a smart idea. I didn't say you were smart.
He said,
It's
no,
a good
no,
idea
he
to
said,
know what it
Look,
does.
I'm
broken
wise enough
clock
to
is
know.
right twice a day.
Yeah, 6:30, hands down.
No, a broken clock can be wrong all the time, especially if it's missing its hands.
Oh, a broken clock that's definitely can't tell time if it's digital. But
No, but yeah. So if anyone else has questions or concerns, voice them.
Victor gave it to you, so I trust that it will do something useful, and that it
Who
will in
did you?
fact.
What did you say?
Are we not talking about the?
No, we're talking about I'm cursed.
Oh, I thought we were talking about your magic item. We're
No,
talking about the curse.
I'm afflicted by a curse. Of what it does, I know not. I know its origin, however.
You know that it changed your appearance, but
Yes, that is all I know. And so far, that is all I believe it does.
Well, I suppose I didn't really think it was just how gargoyles tanned. You have gotten very dark in some parts of you.
I don't know how I should feel about that.
It is altering my body, but I am still me, so I see no reason to be too concerned on the matter.
Well, for how long? You don't know what this curse does, but there's always the chance they could manipulate you.
definitely.
For example, lycanthropy is one of those curses that, for those of you or those who are not born into it, when the full moon strikes, you lose control of yourself. Who's to say this curse doesn't have a similar effect?
Yes, curses can be dangerous.
I have my guess on what it is. I'm not certain.
Well, why aren't you sharing that guess then?
Because I'm not certain of the outcome.
Well, shoot, spitball ideas, man.
It simply has to do with the vision I saw when I received it.
And what is the vision?
I believe it was my father.
What was he doing?
So you think you're becoming more like your father?
Yes. I saw a vision of him standing amongst a crowd of many. Let's see. There were many there, hundreds even. I was also surrounding him. It seemed to tell me about him. And as I've been trying to find out more information myself, I see no harm in accepting it.
And how exactly do you think that this vision and your curse are connected?
They were given to me by the same person.
No, we're
At
surrounded
the
by
same
many
moment.
very experienced people right now. What do all of you know about curses?
Depends on the
I
curse.
mean, we are talking in like a circle of other people, aren't
Yes.
we?
I mean,
Well,
curses.
this would have happened before we came over, but yeah, we can ask them about it.
Curses are vastly different between each individual one. They have a very
not
wide
every-
range, so
And not every curse affects the person the same way. Some people are able to resist the curse a little bit stronger than others.
true. For the really powerful ones, there's usually stages to it, and it gets worse as they fall prey to whatever progresses it.
Well, we have noticed that his form has changed, right? Since
Yeah.
Yes,
he does look a
yes.
lot. Oh yeah, you do have the fire feet, don't you?
Less fire than ash, if I remember correctly.
Smoke, yeah.
Yeah, something less.
Like brimstone.
No.
Sulfur smell to it, too. A little bit.
Smoking too.
Gross. It's got fart aura. That is not what you want.
Quite light of a smell at this point.
I mean, I pretty much always smell of stone anyway, so I don't know that the change in stone. But yes, I would open ask this areas. If any of you have a way to identify it, feel free.
I'm 1000% sure it's not going to work, but I'll try casting Identify.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't think that's happened to me since. At least I can't think of any time.
Curses are magical effects, but they are not spells.
Yes, but they are magical effects.
Thus, no spells are currently affecting him.
Well, Identify isn't enough to give me anything.
Yes, I asked the saviors at that point. Do any of you know a way to find out what it is?
Oh, yeah.
Anyone? Or maybe you could do it.
Most of us can do this to a degree.
I mean, the Shinra has solar eyes. I feel like she'd get a little more information.
Definitely getting a bit more of a fiendish nature off of you than the last time you were around.
Wait, how exactly are you doing this? That way I might be able to replicate it when I need to.
Well, divine sense for me, Titania says.
Doesn't tell you if someone's cursed.
No, but I was getting fate traces amounts of fiendish nature from him. Now it's significantly stronger. So that does tell us something.
Well,
that perhaps this is a bit of a progression.
what I've said, that does not surprise me.
You think maybe all devil children are just born cursed?
I did not.
I
have
saw
this
Andelias,
curse
you're
until a
on.
month ago.
You're on top of Emma.
Yeah, you are.
She's still near the door for me.
She's how are you
she's
so
not.
decent?
Yeah, unfortunate.
Hmm.
You know that I did not have this curse until a month ago.
Before last time we met, you sensed the faint traces, but that was just from his bloodline. He only received this curse about maybe a month ago.
Oh,
Rinzea seems to have an idea.
I move away from her. I don't like her.
She is quite spiritual.
Spiritual how?
Well, she's a monk. But, particularly well, uh, it's hard to explain, but she can very well intuitively learn about people in a very unique way. It's best to just let her work, as she signs something, and Waylon says she's asking permission to touch you.
I grant it.
As she puts her thumb right on your forehead, and then 2 fingers on each of your temples. And you immediately all see, like, the veins of his blood alight in a kind of silver blue glow up and down his body.
If he explodes, at least I'll be the first one to go.
As she begins speaking in your mind,
Uh.
you hear her voice. Very soft, almost like a whisper. I see. You are hurtling towards a choice.
A choice of what nature?
You'll either become the animal, or you'll become salvation for others. God damn it, Jam.
Welcome.
Unlikely ambiguous.
This curse. It is not like traditional curses. It has only made your bloodline sprout or fester, depending on which route you take. It has activated its genetics and made it spread. For good or for worse, we shall see. As she releases you. And all of that was in your mind. As her eyes were also glowing and like along her neck and arms.
directly to her, I would say I'm confident I could remain myself.
She shrugs.
And then to the group, I would say, it seems that it is in nature fairly, as I had assumed thus far, making me very much similar to my father. Making it is bringing out what my nature was.
Hmm. So there is a chance of danger, but no guarantee.
In my mind, I see no path to it. You said I would have a choice. I find it hard to believe I would choose anything other than who I am now. I got here through my actions, I will remain here through them.
People often act in their natures. So if this is just making you more of who you already are, there shouldn't be an issue, Titania says. But if we're wrong, I'll happily put you down myself. She smiles at you.
If I should
Hey.
indeed turn, I would hope so.
Only if you need it.
Just because he would look like a monster doesn't mean he is.
Well, I said if he's just how he is now, he's fine. But if he loses himself, then you, his friends, will likely have to intervene.
I do not see the appearance as monstrous. I look as I
I do.
am. Then keep that to yourself.
It's also
Sorry, you're really scary.
Actually, it's a little rude.
Yes, but he saw a vision where he
Yeah,
was
I know.
essentially
But he
quite
hasn't said
afraid.
anything about that, has he?
No,
No,
he
I
has
haven't.
not. But yeah, I would essentially brush off the fact that of what he said. As the
I love
comment,
how,
yeah, was quite rude.
I love how we're going with, but did you die is a good method of trying to make decisions. And I'm the one that got really fucking hurt over things that obviously are not related. But Geralt is like, great.
We also healed you in that exact same room.
Doesn't matter.
You did receive a long rest.
Doesn't matter.
Look,
It's
that was from
principle.
that was from a completely separate issue.
It is
He wants-
principle.
He wants to be angry.
That's fine. You can be angry at me.
I wish I knew which one the one was of fucking Ginger saying I am angry. I don't
You
remember
wish
which
what?
one. I'm just gonna do one. Oh, I guessed right.
What?
I'm angry.
He's angry.
Soundboard things.
I did not harm you intentionally,
Uh-huh.
and it wasn't even my curse that did it. My curse does not have any effect on any of you.
And you think Geralt knows that?
Yes, because I actually have disclosed what harmed you.
And you think Geralt believes you?
Yes, because it's happened before. I've had the curse longer than I've had the item.
Oh, are you thinking of returning that at any point? Or like after, in the after game period sometime?
Yes, I am. I said I would.
It is
That was-
appreciated.
yeah, it was. I made a promise to do so, and I said I would make my best effort to uphold it. So
All right.
that was part of me receiving it.
Well, I mean, it did recently nearly kill one of us, so maybe after you've got a better control of things, maybe it's best to wait till it's given back, anyways.
Honestly, it's the only thing is it's giving me more benefits than that downside is.
Alright, it's fine. Just don't
To
roll
see
once.
Dessa's
It's great.
fucking cursor flying everywhere, and then on my screen it says user does not have the ability to change these permissions, and it's literally
Yeah,
saying
Des
Yeah, I've been getting that a
is
lot, too.
editing things, and we don't have permissions for it, and it's like you guys don't have access to this. Des keeps pushing buttons.
T.
This is where we have a mock battle against the Saviors and get wrecked.
No. Hell no.
No, I'm not actually saying that. Because guess what? We would get rickety
Yeah.
wrecked.
I thought it was funny because I was like, and I cast Fireball as Idna walks in. But then I was like, I'm not there, so I can't even make that joke.
Emma, I do feel like I should offer you this decision. Your nature, I believe, comes from the fact that you're from the same descendants of your father.
I suppose.
I have learned how to give people a second chance.
How
Oh.
do you mean?
As I point to Andelias with the wings.
Oh. We have a exchange potion.
I see.
I know. It's an option. Don't know fully if it'll work or not. Seeing if whether or not the pain is tied to either your body or your soul. I am more than likely going to assume the soul, knowing his nature. But it's an
We
option
know that already.
if you do not wish to be of devil blood.
She looks at Slane. I'm good.
Alright. So I lay down there. Anybody else? Is anybody unhappy about being human?
Says
Wait,
the
I think I'm
human.
new.
Chromis wants to
think
become
I'm
a heron. I think.
Jim, I was laughing my ass off. As
But
soon
we
as
can
you
find
as
a
soon as you looked at everybody and was like, you all deserve a choice. The first thing that came across my mind was Coke or Pepsi, and then you started handing out fucking potions, and I was like, this is even funnier in my brain. It's like Coke or Pepsi.
Potion. You're like, oh, it's accurate.
Nah, I only choose the top two in this country: Pepsi or Dr. Pepper.
No, no.
Oh, I do like a Dr. Pepper.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. The top two in this country are Coke and Dr. Pepper. Thank you very much.
It's
Coca-Cola
Pepsi.
Company is number one. Pepsi is number
These
two.
two can agree on
Number three
something.
now.
Nah, man, Pepsi, Mountain Dew.
No,
Kidding.
I'm pretty sure they're number three now.
Sucks to be them.
Yep, they got taken over by Dr. Pepper.
I love Dr. Pepper.
Oh, so do I.
It is good.
I have some on my desk.
This stream sponsored by Dr. Pepper.
All 23
Don't say
flavors.
that. We'll get in trouble.
I wish, but
With a kiss of cherry.
I'll tell you what, you send me a fucking case and I'll put my entire goddamn computer in a Dr. Pepper case and I will love it forever. 1000% will do that in a heartbeat.
Dr. Pepper 10. It's not for women.
what the fuck?
That was a commercial, man.
I know. I know.
What is this?
A very misogynist commercial for Dr. Pepper 10 calories.
Mm-hmm.
Good
What?
time.
What?
I would
It
say
used to be a
that,
diet Dr. Pepper, but with only 10 calories. And it's like, Dr. Pepper 10. It's not for women. And it's like an action dude doing action things.
Yeah. Very stupid.
Wow, it was a different time, huh?
It was a different time. It was also very stupid. Anyways,
I would say the MO with some of the free time we have. That
anybody want to switch their races? No? Okay.
KuZii,
in the
speak now or forever hold your peace.
well, we have to find
Yeah.
Heron to be able to change to him. don't we?
True.
You could change me into a full elf. That way you can hate me.
You already got reborn.
I know. That's the funny thing.
Well, I've seen the commercial
What we
now,
should do, have you go
What?
back to human. Bro, fuck a change. I'll go back.
Oh, to the rest of you, I found an egg and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we
I
do,
think we
actually.
did find out recently.
No,
We did.
we know
We did
exactly
find
what
out.
it is.
Do we?
Just don't make me put these
Time
into
dragon.
Google and find out
Yeah,
what
it's
these
a time
are.
dragon.
One of the few
no.
creatures that can time travel with
I keep
impunity.
seeing the messages pop up. I'm like,
or alter time with
You
don't
impunity.
make
keep
me,
editing
don't make me
sheets.
Google what the parent sheet is.
We don't have to Google the parent sheet, actually. If you can copy paste it, however, and get the sheet to pop up.
I'm standing guard.
Can I offer you this egg in these trying times?
No,
Sure.
no, you're not giving it away.
Fair enough.
You need to keep.
Beyond that, all I have in my inventory are a magical quiver, some magical boots, and a golden arrow.
Why do you have a magical quiver? What?
Don't worry about it.
What was that?
Andelias is very mad at you at the moment.
I'm sorry. What does that do?
Apparently, he's got some magical quiver.
Ugh, if that's a quiver of Alona, and I find out that I went and bought one for no reason.
Anthony.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know where you got it.
I remember us getting.
I got it from that puzzle room, the one with the golden statue.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. Yeah, what does that do?
We never had
I'll
that
have to
before.
find my notes, I guess.
That's a good question there, Mega Man.
With some of the free time we got, I would offer to Emma if I could teach her anything I've learned about the origin powers we share. Although I don't know. I don't really.
Me, on the other hand, I'm just gonna, it's like, well, just let me know when you guys are leaving. I'm gonna go hide in a corner. I'm gonna pull out a lollipop, pop that sucker in my mouth, and go find a nice quiet corner to continue my calculations.
All right.
I got some calibrations to do. Realizing Anthony would be that Mass Effect character that hides out and like at the bottom of the ship.
'Tis an efficient quiver.
Does it do efficiently?
Things and stuff.
No.
It's basically like a quiver of holding.
Uh,
So it stores ammunition, like extra dimensionally.
I can't
I just
beat this thing.
got a quiver. Oh, hold on, let me read.
Quiver Alona, I believe,
Is it
is
homebrew
different. Oh no, they're the same thing. Okay. Yeah, they're just named two different things.
Also, so
Cool.
hot.
So I did buy that for no reason.
Screw you, Geralt. My curse is not that bad.
Screw you,
So,
Slane.
tell you what, I'll come up with
Your,
something
your
different
curse
for it.
is fucking horrible.
I was under the impression they
How
were
do
two
you
different
know?
things.
How do I know it's gonna be horrible? Because it's fucking Death giving you something.
What?
Bruh.
He's
I
also
just,
giving me this magic ring. This is great.
I give
have
you
the-
guys
the
wonderful
most
things.
evilest fucking person on my back at all times.
Yeah, I've got this great bow. It doesn't even try to kill me sometimes.
And if that's not evil enough, I
Like
can call
certain
up the
other
devil
bows.
himself. I'm just saying.
Shadow
There's no
Bane.
escape.
Look, man,
I will
as far
die.
as anyone is concerned, this curse has done no one any harm.
Slane's curse is
Yeah.
ambiguously evil. Yours is very
That's not even
specifically
evil.
Your book is
Damn.
very specifically evil. It's demon related. It's potentially evil.
No, it's not. Then I'm evil by statement.
Potentially.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if
we
you're
were
corrupted
talking
far
about
enough,
Slane,
maybe.
my
Who
bad.
can say?
You know, if we
It's-
all think about it, we're all potentially evil.
Also true.
I know, but
My
you guys are
parents
literally
stabbed a child.
you're literally
Oh,
calling
like a
out who I
teenager.
am at this point because it's essentially just enhancing what I am further.
Well, yeah, I mean, Fade, you are definitely evil.
I am not.
But I'm just saying, I don't know how you're playing Slane this time. Like, is he evil? IRL, I know you're evil, so.
I am not evil. I am chaotic.
Meh.
Which Slane is also, but that's a separate issue.
You know who is? You know who is really evil? Erethan.
Leroy.
Leroy's not evil.
Yes, you are.
He had confirmed by a good angel that he was a good person.
He's chaotic good.
You are self-delusion.
Well, most of his acts in recent memory have been chaotic good anyway.
Exactly. I'm chaotic good.
I don't know. You're agreeing to
It's
destroy
kind of
the world.
classist too. I don't know.
Well, of course, the
Yeah,
poor
definitely,
should not be
but-
able to cover themselves.
I was like, I do not consent to him being good at this point. He agreed to, go along with Spider's plan to activate a volcano and cause mass murder.
Yeah, that happened.
He's destroying
That
the
actually
world.
completely happened.
We can go down the list. It keeps going. It doesn't stop there.
What? No.
You know,
And
this,
Can I ask
this
a
all
dumb
started.
question? Can I ask a dumb question?
Look, every
Sure.
villain
Okay,
is the
buddy.
hero of their own
Probably.
No,
story.
this one's for Des.
Hi. That's me.
Where's Uriel?
Oh, he doesn't live here.
He's not part of the Saviors, yeah.
But he has to get a hold of Ash and everybody else when we call on Uriel.
Uh-huh.
So I would think that he would be
Yeah, he's
around.
like a switchboard operator. He's sendings for us.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus
He's
Christ.
he's a very specialized bard. Into just, being a
Who has that at the moment? Is it
messenger.
Andelias? Do you have this song?
Oh no, I have the stone now.
Yeah. He's a very good messenger,
Right.
is basically.
College of the switchboard operator.
We have
You
retconned
shtick.
that I have the stone now.
I think
I mean, technically, we
Andelias
only
has it.
retconned. Well, we retconned it out
Oh.
of Geralt's hands in the first place. Because
I-
that was
back when
his
you were,
attendance
like,
was
not
spotty.
there a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I know.
But that's
I'm
fixed,
fully
so
aware.
honestly, I see no reason for him not to have it back.
Yeah.
Uriel might.
As
but-
much, I was like,
Uriel
yeah,
might.
as much to Uriel's detriment. It's probably still in Geralt's hands, and he would fight to keep control of it.
Oh yeah. After you guys took
That's
the
his
fucking
pen
book
pal.
away
He's
from
gonna
him, yeah,
talk
yeah,
to
he's
him.
not giving you guys anything.
Fuck you guys.
Not for free anymore.
The only thing we asked of him
What's
was
really
just
funny is
make
I
sure
have
to
a
use the
of
stone at the
luck,
end of-
too, so I have
end
two
of the
stones
day.
in my hand at all times, just standing there like, this one's really lucky, and this one talks to people. I'm great with stones.
Geralt's rock collection.
You know
His
what?
name
I'm
plates
sending
and
stones
special
just to
rocks.
people, so I can keep a collection of basically like a single line telephone to people.
Oh my gosh, it's a rocky talkie.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
If I put the two rocks together, can they talk to each other?
Geralt, your new goal should be to get a sending stone to each party member, and you will be the only link between everyone else.
Oh, God.
I do feel like we need to increase his magic rock collection, though. I do feel like that's necessary now that I've noticed the pattern.
I think it's
Look, he likes shiny thing.
He give me shiny rock. I will use shiny rock.
Even if it is just a shiny rock.
That's not a boulder. That's a rock.
Oh, God.
Pioneers just got these babies for miles.
But it wasn't a rock.
Yeah, it's all rock.
Crab.
What have
Oh,
I
this
done?
is Patrick.
What have I done?
You rock lobster.
Incidentally, if a rock lobster isn't already a D&D creature, it should be.
It is a creature. You find them off the coast of California and in the Gulf of Mexico.
Well, I know, but like, I mean, like, an elemental rock lobster, you know.
Oh.
But yeah, this day was mainly hang out with the sailors.
Yeah, they have them on the border of the water and earth planes. Yeah, rock lobsters.
So essentially, it's just the beach dimension.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Anthony just basically like, all right, well,
Learn to socialize.
you guys have drained Anthony of his socializing bar.
Man,
He's like, nah, I'm done. These are 8 people I can barely stand.
just get recharged. You'll be fine.
You gotta go find a corner and finish my calculations. My
I probably
calibrations,
would
if you will.
describe how we did meet Rio and Chromis, though. Introduce them and such.
What are you talking about? Rio's been with us the entire time.
Rio has not.
I'm kidding.
Oh, by the way, this is our new friend Chromis.
Ah, yes. Pleasure to meet you.
He's from
foreign exchange student.
Oh, what is that place called?
Are we even supposed to talk about that?
I don't know. I think the saviors are trustworthy enough.
As you say, do you say that out loud?
Who?
Are we supposed to talk about that part?
No, but in which case, you know, go with your instinct, I guess. But I feel like, you know.
You have a connection to her? Ask.
Oh.
Bruh.
Now I have to remember her name. Oh God. Oh, I knew this last session. Altina. That's her.
That's her.
Yes.
Ah, I remembered a name.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Congratulations.
Altina, are we supposed to? Should we openly speak about Avalanchia or?
No.
See, I didn't think so.
She says casually.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I guess the best I would say is we met him in Kayseri, along with actually both of them in Kayseri.
Dex or Wisdom, your choice.
Bet.
Who? Me?
No, hell.
What the fuck is Hell doing?
Cooking.
Oh no.
The kitchen's right there, so.
Oh, the whole mansion's burnt down.
Oh,
when
wait.
we did that.
Yeah, you're
Praxis
No, he
is
must
there.
have cooked.
Because I have.
No, Praxis there to take care of him.
It depends whether or not you're like flipping the
That's
pancake into the
charisma-based, I
air.
wouldn't think so.
Or...
No, it's not. I'm not putting on a performance. It's more like I'm doing something.
What are you making? No, I'm
Nothing.
curious.
Nothing.
He's making us cookies. What a nice
I don't
man.
think he's sharing.
Well, no, maybe not, but we'll see.
Oh, okay. Alright, it's decent.
Are you making a pie to throw
Not
at
out
someone?
of this world, but
It passes, but not great.
yeah. Not exemplary, but it is a, as good as the meal typically is.
Am I here in the manor, or I'm still with Craxley somewhere else, right?
Yeah, you're at the Delbray Mansion,
Okay.
as far as I know.
Yeah, I would have given you a choice to be in Kayseri or the mansion.
I guess mostly we just end up eating rations out in the field. I haven't thought
For
about
the
what
most part.
people are like cooking when we're like home.
It said Craxton does a lot of cooking for us.
Yeah.
That's true, I suppose. How's his cooking? He doesn't have taste buds. Is he any good?
He's amazing. Somehow.
He was programmed as a servant.
True. So, do we have anything else we want to do with the Old Sabers of the Horizon and Emma? Or
Anything you wish to ask about? Oh, yes, our scouting reports. Well, as far as we can tell, Nordwick had literally zero activity. It's the most boring place ever, Wayland says.
Well, boring can sometimes be good. Means you don't have to worry about it.
Well, I mean, it's concerning that there has been zero movement in that regard.
So that was my exact thing.
But Telriga, it's quite the enormous place. And I was the only one able to really go there because I'm a Goliath and I just fit in better. Not to say that they don't allow other people, but
blending it.
yeah. But there's not really been much activity there either. However, I have been made aware of security on the Lord's Manor has been heightened a little bit, though they would not comment as to why. And in Venora, the elders there have been telling of dark times to come. But no movement in the way of troops or anything.
Where are these cities again?
Telriga, Venora, and Nordwick. They're all in the Sea of Trees, or nearby. Telriga is in the mountains above the Sea of Trees. Nearer to Cesaria. I was the ideal candidate for all these locations, because I'm a druid, and they're all within the Sea of Trees or nearby. As well as Venora is currently a druid conclave, druid circle, rather. And ran by a group of elder druids. They were much more forthcoming and willing to accept my help. And as such, they have begun telling of the breaking of, well, the Sea of Trees is going to be destroyed, is what their omens are showing them.
That seems to fall in line with what Kier's plans have shown so far.
Yes, I think it aligns with the big boomy explosion.
There.
But why they highlighted those 3 places, I have gained no insight in. They're either deep undercover, and I'm not able to gauge who is suspicious and who isn't, because they blend in so well, or they're not there yet.
You're familiar with the dust that we found?
Correct.
Yes.
They
Do you
help
have
dispose
locate
of
object to perhaps seek out any traces of that may be in the area?
Yes, if there is any, it's behind lead or otherwise.
I suppose that would be the base precaution one would take.
I looked at a few warehouses in Telriga, and Nordwick has, a few barns, but barns and basements. I did change into a squirrel and go into a few basements, I'll admit. But nothing untoward.
Have we given them, or have they received the information about what the shipments we thought went out were?
Not directly by you guys, but into mine relayed.
Yes, it was at least you did before. That's what I think. What do I need to say?
Well, I believe you have retained some troops and forces to be in Telriga, yes?
Yes, something.
Yes.
And as that is where this angel has sort of taunted you into being, it has been decided that our adventuring group will join you in Telriga. Titania says, and 2 of our other teams that are in the employ of Endemayan will be taking Nordwick and Venora.
I use the utmost caution. Apparently Morrigan will be present at Telriga.
Yes, that is why we are going to Telriga in particular.
Yes. When the time comes.
We'll try, but we don't expect it to be.
Plan for the worst, hope for the best. It seems all roads point to Talriga in the foremost. That we have before the meeting. Have you scouted out Talriga recently?
Yes, I've been there the entire last month nearly.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, like I said, the manor has gone under a stricter security of the Lord there. But they would not comment as to why. One of our other teams, however, and I hesitate to share this, as it is an ancestral Goliath secret, but I think it best to be above board. Apparently, the Talrige family holds some sort of a key. This key is said to unlock something within the Harakrishan Mountains, and that they have long safeguarded it. It is the only information we know that could be a potential target.
That makes sense.
There is also an abandoned abbey, even a bit higher on in the mountains. And while there hasn't been any movements there, have been sensing just sort of an unnatural presence when I've gone to it. Like something is watching me. Are you aware of the topography of Telriga?
Not to my knowledge.
I've never been there personally, so I'm not familiar with it.
Well, they sit in a bit of a ravine. And higher on in the mountains, there's a great river that rushes through it. And they've used a dam to divert the water, safely away from the village and not into the ravine that would flood their entire place of living and kill them all. That is a very structural weakness that I think would be prudent to send some of our forces to guard.
Not a reasonable statement.
Yes, if the dam is broken, all that live in the valley will surely lose their lives. Now, Telriga is known for their wyvern training, so perhaps they could, some of them could fly away and out of danger, but there's not enough mounts to go around for the whole town. So guarding that weakness would be ideal.
Tactically, it's a bit concerning that perhaps they're luring our forces there, so they could do just that.
Indeed. That glaring weakness is concerning, because if we leave it undefended, we simply lose the mission. And if we dedicate too much, then we are also likely to lose if they don't target it at all.
If any of you are capable, it'd probably be wise to have a gate spell ready for a quick evacuation.
Yep, that will be my area of expertise, Shunura says.
Oh, actually, that only goes between planes.
Well, I can teleport a lot. Not gates specifically.
Just concerned that it might not be enough time or people. We will have a fair few allies in the area.
That's true.
If you
we can
could
come up with something.
Yes, if you can find a safe place on perhaps the Feywild to transport people. Perhaps a gate spell would allow us to get more of our allies to safety if need be.
Well, Titania says, you guys are to find out what Dakir is up to, as well as stop any plots We will try to defend the manor and the Lord. Whether they accept our assistance or not, we will be placed such just in case. But we are going to try to take the fight to Morrigan. If we get the chance. At least keep her busy and out of the plot as a whole. To give the rest of you a fighting chance. If nothing else. At the very least, we can delay her a significant amount.
As fair warning, we did learn she had gained some sword in Kayseri.
Sort of,
I
War
don't
and
know if we know
Peace,
that
I
in
believe.
character. Was the only thing.
Yeah, it was sort of.
No, we were told Sword of War and
Okay,
Peace.
Yeah. And that even an Alchum, who's usually resistant to mental fortitudes, felt some sway against the sword, even though he was not the target of it.
Concerning. Normally my auras block both frightening and charming effects. But it's good to know just in case. We will prep with that in mind.
Do we know about anything other that they pressed, that they have pressed with the room? No. Can't think of it.
Have we explained Takir's trick as far as we know it so far to them?
No, not yet.
It is very new information. Apparently, Takir has multiple bodies. He can sort of swap between them freely and teleport things with him as it goes, and he is basically completely, or his alternate bodies are basically completely undetectable until they're made physical in the world. So I would be concerned about any safes
Yes.
the nobles of Talrega being fairly easily breached by that.
I see.
There is, however,
Apparently, he
something-
even managed to escape the Benoran Woods. Is that right?
Really? Waylon says.
However, his thing is not perfect because
Old Okami actually snuck up on one of his bodies, he said, and
meaning there is
dispatched
some way to detect
him.
him. We just don't know what it is.
Now that is certainly frightening. And intriguing at the same time.
And that's why I'm concerned that any magical
The fact that
protections
he's
might not.
able to get out of that forest, that's insane. That explains how he's gotten into our vaults. We have ethereal travel or incorporeal movement warded against. But whatever he's doing is displacing.
That's why I'm concerned that whatever this key is, it's likely not safe if it's in a vault he can fit in.
I see. Well then.
If it's not already in his possession.
I think
Would
that
you
alters
mind
our
if-
strategy for sure. One of us will have to be physically within the vault, then undetected ourselves. And I don't know if we can match him one-on-one.
Well, I would suggest maybe finding out if that key still remains there.
Yes, that will be a good place to start.
It's possible this whole fight is a diversion for him to acquire that key. if he hasn't taken it already, perhaps there's some reason he can't. So perhaps it's best it's left where it is. But be on guard.
Do you have any indication as to what the key might go to? At present.
I have a theory. There's a temple in the mountains he took me to. It had a keyhole.
I see. Can you explain the shape of it for me so I know what I'm looking for when I get to the vault?
Viridian doesn't remember. Andelias tells them the shape of the key.
Yeah. It's like an ovular, like, emblem slot, almost. But very well. I presume made of stone or something.
Possibly, hard to say.
The door was made of stone.
Yes, but keys usually aren't.
Yeah. Very well. This is good information. And we have to assume that Dakir heard it all.
Yes, but considering he showed us it, I think it's that surprising.
Yeah, well, he can only be in 4 places at once. Perhaps if
Only.
you split up and make plans separate. Well, I know, but I don't know. If you split up into enough groups, then perhaps that could work
Yes,
as a
but he's
countermeasure.
also very fast.
That is also true. I couldn't get a hit on him.
Our characters learned about how he's following us, right?
No.
I thought Anthony figured it out.
No, that's an out-of-character thing, I think we know.
Yeah, nobody knows about that.
Slipstream spell. It's
Well,
a KuZii spell, too, so no one here would be familiar with it.
Actually, I can through the Animagos tree.
True.
It's of a level I can cast. Although,
Does that grant you innate knowledge of it, or?
I don't know.
You have the ability to learn it, but you don't know what it is inherently, no. It's more of like you feel the energies like being tapped into, and you could pursue it further.
Yeah,
Until
I guess
you
learning about the Animagos tree, I have to take the time to learn the spell to fully comprehend it.
Yeah. Once you know it, you know that its inner workings, and you can make that assumption. But
Oh, do I basically know what my Greyborn traits are?
yeah, you've been feeling the effects of the auras at the very least.
All right, I'll relay what I know of Greyborn, based on what I can do.
I see. Is that what happened to you?
Yes, a bit of a makeover. The wings were more
however, I
my
will
choice.
state,
Seemed useful.
Dakir is probably a more powerful version of Greyborn,
Likely, yes.
as it happened during. Well, he was born during an Umbra Noctis event.
Yes, as well as being attuned to that sort of light and shadow, which in the mind said requires attunement by a Greyborn.
Indeed.
Theoretically, I could use it as well, but I imagine he has a stronger pull with it.
Yes, I believe it would be most likely a sort of master situation. He is its true master, or otherwise.
It's like the Elder Wand.
That's just what I
If we
imagine.
can claim control.
Because apparently these swords require very specific conditions to wield.
Apparently 10 of them. Even the KuZii only knew of
That
was it
is
6 or
true.
7?
6.
6.
It's possible we could seek out these other swords. Many people in this room are of rather unique dispositions, so it's possible we might find a unique match to one of them.
You said KuZii knew of 6, so those would be our best leads to follow. The other 4, well, I don't know where we would possibly find the information. If KuZii didn't even know
might
about
have
them.
some. Could always ask him.
Who?
And the lion.
I see.
Yeah, he'd roughly know what KuZii knew.
Yeah. Would provide us at least that much.
He appears on the throne.
Well, it's good to see Takir isn't in the room with us.
Well, I'm always listening, but I perk up when I hear my name.
Yes, but you can't appear in the same room Takir is.
Very true. Now, does that... I mean, there's a threshold there. He points where a shooter is standing. Does that count? Who knows?
I don't know.
Yeah, the two of you certainly have never been in the same room at the same time.
Maybe
we
we're
know
the
of.
same person.
At least.
And mine says, to freak you out. And then he chuckles.
Hmm,
Sorry, in bad taste.
barely. Yes.
So, the
Gonna
swords.
give Antony a conniption. Oh, wait, he's not here. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I don't know if you could have ever been trusted after that. Anthony would never trust you again.
Well, as you know, the Sword of Light and Shadow, which can be attuned only by a Greyborn. That is one of the 6 we knew about. The other was the Sword of War and Peace, which Morrigan possesses, and her master, Morva, once possessed. As far as I was aware...
More about war than peace, but sure.
True. While Morva was very good at making war, he ultimately desired peace. But the Sword of War and Peace required attunement by someone of true conviction, someone who wanted both equally. It's a very contradictory thing. You need the utmost belief system to line up. I can't say that I really understand it myself. Morva loved war, but he loved peace just as much.
A very unique mindset.
Loving one for the sake of the other, maybe? The other ones we knew of, the Sword of Truth and Justice. I dare say our young paladin here, Titania, would be able to wield this one. It is also one of conviction, and they're not contradictory. But you must hold those 2 principles above nearly all others. The Sword of Once and Future, which our Lord Myrddin once wielded. I can't say where it's seemed to have gone, but it requires attunement by someone who can slip past the bonds of time.
Perhaps Antony could
then
borrow the power of that while...
Indeed. I'm afraid you'd have to recover more of Myrddin's memories, possibly to determine its location. I don't remember where it is myself. I know he used it in our battle, as I still feel some of its scars that it left.
Fairly impressive.
The Sword of Hearth and Home. I happen to know you have met the wielder of it. A Mr. Eldigan Silmaril of the Delving Den. How he came in possession of it, I have no idea. And I have no idea if he even knows what it truly is that he's holding.
Seems like the sort of thing that might find one who's able to wield it.
Indeed. The Sword of Hearth and Home is also sort of one of conviction. It would need conviction of, well, true knowing what home is, for one, and believing in it wholeheartedly as a home for all, not just for oneself. And I think the Delving Den certainly fits that description, as that is what he has made it to be for others. And the sixth, the Sword of Fire and Ice. It required attunement by someone with natural affinity for both fire and cold, so a creature with resistance to both, or perhaps immunity to both. Yes, I believe it was immunity.
Damn.
So close. But perhaps that could be remedied.
Yeah.
They all do a wide variety of effects. Explaining them all here would take me a few hours.
I think the one that is of most concern at the moment, well, would be War and Peace and
Light and Shadow.
oh, fuck.
Don't die. Well,
Efforts shall be made. No. Yeah.
thanks to Murden's limits on my mind, or however my memory has been taken, I do not know exactly what the Sword of Light and Shadow is able to do, but I remember bits and pieces, so I'll tell you what I can recall. But I know that if it is ever separated from its wielder, it vanishes in a flash of light and dissolves into shadow. But the wielder can always materialize the sword again. So basically it cannot be taken from him. Not while he's alive, at least. But the sword is a physical manifestation of light and dark matter, which encompasses all things in creation. I happen to know that the sword can be used to cast the fabricate and creation spells at will. And when casting those spells with the sword, it ignores certain restrictions that are normally placed on the spells by the goddess of magic. I believe it can even make illusionary things physical, to an extent. As well as, I believe, is able to cast the wish spell every so often.
Well, that will be trouble.
It can also make...
That's Hell's Dream.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I said I think that's Hell's Dream weapon right there.
Well, it's a special version of the wish spell. It can only be used to do things along the lines of creation. Additionally, it can make matter, to create creatures, which is absurdly powerful magic. Things we were capable of doing in Kaiseri, but those high-level spells were never able to be set into a magical item. Not even back then. Clearly, these swords are capable of much more than anything we were used to.
Now, Dekir did say there were other swords. 10 in total, I think he said.
I see. I was not aware of that.
Not because he can't hear Dekir when he's talking.
Well, I don't know what they are or what they would be, but stands to reason they would all be very special in their own ways.
I think he told us their names. I don't remember if it's up there.
I think he did.
And the last thing that I know is, as well as it can make matter, it can unmake matter. I believe this to be the cause of some of you being killed instantly, although to a lesser degree. Normally it just makes you cease to exist. So clearly he's been holding back and not wishing to kill you all in a permanent fashion. Things killed in this way could never be resurrected. And over time, people even start losing their memories of such individuals. But the sword remembers. That much is clear. I have a guess how he is able to change his appearance without it being illusion is because it is storing the souls or lives of people it is unmade, and is able to make its wielder into those people in a true fashion. It would not appear as an illusion, since the sword can make light and dark matter. And that is the extent of my knowledge of the sword. I am certain it does more. And just from that brief description, you see the level of things it can do, which should concern you. The Sword of War and Peace. Think of spells like Incite Greed, Fast Friends, things of that nature. It holds, or to a grander scale, antipathy/sympathy. Basically, wherever the wielder of the sword walked, he could instigate fights without ever being detected, as well as resolve them in a mere moment. It ignored immunity to such effects as well. You either saved from it or you were falling victim to it. So immunity to charming and frightening would be basically impossible to the effects of this sword. I'll admit I know much less about this one, as was not very inclined to share details. The Sword of Light and Shadow, however, I had been researching for quite some time, and I was aware that Murden was looking into it as well. Not surprisingly. I know that it could cast the dominate person or monster spells with a permanent duration requiring no concentration. And that is probably its most dangerous application. But just being struck by it is enough to make you go mad. Or, the peace side of things, it can simply end such effects as well if you're already mad. I know that there's an AoE version of it too that can affect large crowds, but not with dominating, more like a suggestion effect or mass suggestion. And or, calm emotions. Mechanically also, creatures struck by the sword are forced to make the attack action. For you spellcasters, that poses a problem, because the attack action and the cast a spell action are not the same. I'm speaking that into mechanics because I don't really know how to roleplay to say how that works, but there you have it.
Cannot access a caster's
That's
full
fine for me.
potential. Actually, that's extremely beneficial for me.
If
They hit me with it, they ain't getting shit.
Now, I haven't really explained the looks of these swords. They're sort of half and half. The one blade is one side and the other side of the blade is the other. So it stands to reason the sword of light and shadow is likely one side darkness, one side light. The sword of war and peace, I happen to know, was a bright orangish red coloration on one side and kind of crystalline blue on the other, or silver. If you were struck with the peace side of the sword, mechanically, you would be unable to take the attack or cast a spell actions for that turn. Basically, you wouldn't be able to do any harm or harmful effects targeting other creatures for a turn.
Would, for instance, something that, I don't know, produced a fear effect count as a harmful effect?
Perhaps not.
Okay, a little bit of a loophole for a caster.
I believe it's strictly things that are damaged. Could be unable to do.
See, I can't remember specifically which other swords he mentioned. I believe Feast and Famine was one.
Dakir mentioned, or?
I believe so. I think he did list the other swords, which is one of the things that had old Kyburn get out of his chair like, there's other swords too?
Gotcha. Go ahead and note them down as I say them. Sword of Body and Mind. Sword of Feast and Famine. Sword of Forge and Frontier. Sword of Sinew and Steel. And that's it. That's all 10.
Do we know where these swords came from?
No. No, we do not. Clearly, primordial forces that were around that existed before the gods, as they rival our power. Things that mortals that should not be allowed access to are freely given with these weapons. That is how you know it didn't come from the gods.
All the more likely than the Bakir and his allies would try to gather as many as they can. But they don't have anyone that could wield it, no? Or, well, maybe not yet. Yes, very well.
Lord Merton took a great effort to ensure that the sword of light and shadow ended up in their hands, so probably safe to assume that the sword of
Well, I
light's
suppose
future was
if you're looking to kill the gods, having powers acquirable by mortals that rival the gods would make sense.
the rest of them, their whereabouts unknown. We're simply able to piece together their existence through mentions of very absurdly powerful things throughout history. You might go speak to that Eldigan fellow. Maybe you'll perhaps learn more about the one he possesses. And how he came to possess it. It might show some insight on the nature of acquisition on some of the others.
Feast and famine seems like it would be held by someone who's always feasting but also always hungry. I don't think I'd like to meet them.
Sounds like a vampire.
Could be.
That is a very good guess.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was anything the vampire lord's possession there.
One of the ancient vampires of this world would be probably a very good guess, yes.
Oh, sinew and steel feels very Phyrexian.
I see, so if you have learned of Phyrexians, then.
Learned of them, don't want to meet them. You know Qyburn has one locked up in the basement in well,
Sorry.
You might ask him what became of Urabrask, then. He's a good lead on the Sword of Sinew and Steel. If Urabras doesn't have it, he may very well know who does.
Out of game, we know who has the weapon, right?
Only a couple of them.
I thought that that parchment told us where exactly all of them are.
No.
He told us they existed.
Those are
We know
the
Akira has
best.
Sword of Light and Shadow, and
Those are
Once
the
the Future is
You think you're the
vestiges. Yeah.
Ah, right.
Which are also very powerful weapons, but these are like basically the vestiges in my mind, in my world, were designed to mimic, but not quite to the level of these other swords.
These are vestiges on steroids.
They mostly seem to do things that would make game balance a pain.
Vestiges are legendary. These are artifacts, kind of thing.
Or beyond that.
Maybe.
Artifact plus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Artifact is just an encompassing category of we don't know what the fuck to do with this.
For instance, artifacts, usually they have some really complicated way to destroy them, throw them into Mount Doom. I think these are fundamental things that can't be destroyed.
Yes, but just instead of a destruction process, it's how to possess.
Forge and Frontier. Honestly, no idea. In mind.
Someone that would build something, but also look towards new horizons or new frontiers. I don't know.
Yeah, most people have a body and a mind.
It sort of sounds like a bit of a
Maybe you need an exceptionally strong one of both.
Forge and
A
Frontiers.
fist wizard has it somewhere.
Sort of Forge and
ones that
Frontiers
pass fist.
sounds like someone who would perhaps go on a conquest. Building their home and empire and country, but also expanding it endlessly.
Hey, who's that one guy who eventually takes over the world?
He's not born yet, but Valhart Wolfsbane.
Yeah, that feels. But
You meant Leroy, right?
No.
Why did you sound like you're in a very deep cave? Like an echo chamber almost?
Sounded like he was pretty far away from his computer.
Because Leroy is always in the
Switched it on his phone.
Also, yes, I am on my phone.
I would assume someone who trains their body as much as their mind for body and mind. Usually you find someone who trains either or.
That is a pretty good guess as well.
Anyone else have any other questions?
Nope.
Well, I guess I would think in the mind for his knowledge.
That's what I'm
That's
good
one
for.
thing that guy has.
Well, though I do question if you had not told the sages about these in advance.
Well, I foresaw a day of you all learning of them, and I did not wish to explain it twice. Efficiency, you see?
Yes, but could you have not and had them gone and pursue the swords before Dakir had his hands on them?
Gods are a bit unbound by time. Could you perhaps wield the sword once in the future, or is it specifically something only mortals can do?
These weapons were made in aversion to deities.
Davy Jones is often regarded as the...
I
Interesting.
cannot wield one. Not that I've gotten a hold of one, mind you, but
Sort of a natural aversion.
I have a sense, yes. If I were to wield one, probably truth and justice, but that doesn't quite feel right either. I'm not very naturally aligned with any of them.
Don't think I am terribly. Aside from one more recently.
Yes, body and mind would be maybe the closest for me.
I don't think many in our party would be able to wield hardly any of the swords.
And is certainly the intention by whoever created them. They're absurdly powerful, so they must be absurdly difficult to begin to wield.
Yes.
And I do think your hunch of they find you is very much likely. Neither Murden nor Morva would ever tell me how they found theirs. So the only one we know of for certain is Dakir. And it found him at death's door as he was being reborn.
Okay. I guess he was in a place between states, perhaps. That's required or makes it more likely to.
Indeed, it definitely feels like it chose him.
Yes, considering how it appeared to him, yes.
Another thing, of all the swords, the one thing we were sure of that we knew of the six is the Sword of Light and Shadow is the most powerful. With the Sword of Once and Future being quite close.
They all also seem to have either a complementary or an opposite nature.
It definitely explains why their wielders are so few and far between. Out of character, lore-wise, Sword of Light and Shadow is the most powerful, but mechanically, I think Sword of Feast and Famine might be mechanically the most powerful in combat.
Yeah, I mean, well, it seems like it would heal and harm,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
which does sound very combat-based, yeah.
Let's just say one of the features is you get to take a whole additional turn after, like, you take an extra turn as in Magic the Gathering, take an extra turn, but it's your D&D character.
Extra just movement action, bonus action.
Yep. As if you're repeating
Those
your
are very good.
turn and initiative.
That said, I don't think any of us terribly matches up with that one.
Yeah, a fighter would be really good to have that sort of an effect. But yeah, not very many hungry and starving. Yeah. A gluttonous, starving person is
Oh
not.
god, as if vampires need to be stronger.
Yeah, it's definitely vampires would be the easiest ones to be able to wield it. And it is in possession of one of them.
Oh dear, I guessed right.
Yep. One of my ancients has it. Though most of the others simply don't have wielders at all in this timeline.
Yeah, they're all a bit awkward.
Well, it looks like the wind has been taken out of most of your all's sails.
Well, not surprising. You all are still here.
I'm here.
I know that.
I'm the only one talking, aren't I? Anyone
I'm
else awake?
barely listening. I'm like,
I had a feeling.
yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely time
I'm
for
like
us
listening
to
to
call
just
it, I think.
drown it out. Like I am fucking falling asleep in my desk.
My computer is chugging for some random reason.
Yeah.
That one.
It
I have
make it not
notes,
lag so much.
so if need be, I can remind you all what we just talked about.
Okay, sounds great. See you guys next week. Love you guys.
See you,
Yeah,
buddy.
fair enough. Later. KuZii, you awake?
Probably not. It
I think
seems.
we should call it there.
Yeah.
I think so.
When
So
only two of
Lots of
you
good
are,
information.
are talking.
But in summary, there's the Tauriga, there's the Dam, there's the Palace, there's the
Oh god,
Swords.
the damn.